Balang. Hello guys. Oh shit. I'm not full. Who's Zach? Zach, go to bed. Yes. I see. You still need to go to bed though. Anyway, let's just play Limbus Company. I want Ricardo Heathcliff right now. Wrong capture. Ricardo Heathcliff. Give it to me. Give Ricardo Heathcliff. Give, please. I have so much lunacy. I have so much lunacy. Look at him. He's so cool. Look at him. Look at that boy. He's animated and stuff. Kick it. My hair coupons. My hair coupons. Do I have a uptie thing? No, I don't, but I have enough thread to get him to. Oh, yeah, that would be. Oh, here, there's mine. My friend code. Here, let me just copy this. Go here. This is the Limbus friend code. Pin that. Boop. Burger place. Watch my 1 million streams. Shane isn't here. I need Shane for good luck for gambling. Shane, you are my good luck machine. Intervallos are mostly easy and free lunacy. Yeah, this part's. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing the 2 lunacies before Canto 6, and then I'll be chilling. Yeah. Here's my friend. You know what? Let's just gamble right now. Let's do it. Gamble. Please, gods. Okay, it's not looking too hot. Don Quixote. Ryoshu. Don Quixote. Honglu. Meursault. Okay. Oh, a new upgrade. Oh! Lobotomy Corporation Rem and Faust. Well. We're gonna do it again. Please, gold. Ricardo. Okay. We're gonna save that for last. I can tell it's an ID. Because the coloring for ego is different. Please, Ricardo. Please, give me good. It's a good upwards ID, I see. Please, game, give me good luck. I'll do anything for Ricardo Heathcliff. Oh! Look at him! I got him on roll 2! Oh my god! My second 10 pull! And I got him! Oh! Yeah! Nice. I'm gonna start again to see if I can get the ego. And also maybe other middle members? these other middle members? Sadly, no. That's fine. There's also, this from Meursault. Mr. Meursault, give me some of your cool IDs. Could you please? Can you please, Meursault? Do something new? Oh, no. That's it, Ishmael! That's okay. Let's do this again. I already got... But I need to get the other thing for the book deck. Please. Oh, I don't think I got it. Sad. Sad moments for all, but hey, I got Ricardo Heathcliff. I got the Ricard Heath. That's good enough for me. My gambling paid off. My hair coupons! Friend? Someone died me? Oh no, this. Luscious! Let us go into the world of the luscious. In the world of the, there's the world of the luscious and the world of the bristly. Now what I'm gonna do, how many Dawn do I have? Okay. Let's see. What I want to do is like 150 for Dawn. Okay, that's good. Because now I can get Where are you? Yeah!
돈키호테요. 중지의 작은 아우이자 작은 형님의 든든한 수하. 잘 부탁하네.
Yeah! Little sister Don Quixote. And there's Meursault. Nice. I could literally just get Meursaults like right now if I really wanted to. Because there's Meursault's middle ID. Here, how many middle IDs are there? Yeah. There is, yeah, the middle Heathcliff. There's also, yeah, middle Dawn, middle Sinclair, and middle Meursault. Okay, so I'm missing 3 of them. I could get Meurs right now. I need to do like 15 of Meursaults most likely. I need like 2 more. Come on, Mer. Good. Should I get Meursaults? No. Should I? I will wait for Shane to give his official opinion. But where? Okay, yeah. Where is Ishmael's and oh, here's Ishmael's. Metal Apprentice, Bleed, Burn, Augmentation. Ooh. Aggro. Let's see. Another breaks like Envy, Yummies. Yummy Envy. Where is? Oh, it is the middle. Where's middle Sinclair? Is there no middle Sinclair? Am I blind? Or is it here? Where's middle Sinclair? Sinclair! I'm using the correct avatar. I am using the correct one. I am the silly Mingus. It would be preposterous to think otherwise. I want to eat ice cream! Oh wait, yes. Let us uptie that Dawn ID. I hit all the wrong buttons. At least I got Faust. Yeah, look at you. Beautiful boy. Get you uptight. My hair coupons! Name Chief Big Brother in the middle. Name the one that's gonna exterminate the whole lot of you bloody bastards. You skip my hair coupons! Chance of loyalty. Skill enhanced, kicking, snow enhanced, off the back. Heck yeah. Heathcliff. I want to make a middle team. Oh, the music. Thought you could get away that easy, huh? I brought the surfing that was promised to you when you cast me into the world of the bristly. Oh, it's Sinclair. Bringing punishment to the thief who stole the child's hair salon coupons was a long and arduous journey. If all the child wanted was simply revenge, it would have been more than the right element of surprise, capture, mete out the deserved consequences. That simply would not do. Uncool solutions were not option for the child. Heart-pumping electronic dance music, fully slicked back hair, and flashy sunglasses still worn even in the dark of the night. These were the hallmarks of a badass and cool entrance befitting the big brother of the middle. And thought the child. Oi, half pint. You the one who nicked my coupons? What the hell? I heard you might be still in pursuit, but you came all the way here for that, you damn stalker. Stalker? Man, you seem to be under some grave misconception. Just going after a thief ain't the same thing as stalking someone. Terminal audacity, you think that, innit? Well, what else am I supposed to call it? It's this freak who chased me all the way across the city from Ucorp Great Lake. Gets to a point, man. Failure to recognize your own crimes, blatant lack of apology, or any signs of remorse from stealing the victim deserves a lusciousness. Insistence on continuous behavior. That's going in the book. Looks like you're getting another line in the book. Eh? Oi! Who added this already? This individual's violation was logged for later punishment in accordance with Title 6, Section 2, Row A. Yeah? Yes, because the individual's behavior has met the specific conditions prior to invoke the aforementioned article. But this bloke's... never mind, you did good, lad. Alright, let's get this back on track. The point is, you just brought yourself another line in the book. All this over a lousy coupon to a hair salon, you crazy bastard? I told you I'll pay you back for it, didn't I? Time and time again, I asked if we could make a deal. You used to listen every damn time. Lousy hair coupon, really? After knocking me, insulting me by some, assuming this grudge could be swept under the rug with bribery, a lousy hair coupon? Searching for sections relevant to narking. No, forget. I think I can forgive that mindless lie as long as he returns a little something. That hair coupon you nicked from me. Hand it over. Get your noggin ready, because this ain't just about the coupon anymore. Probably ashamed of having to show myself another sudden day. Day after day, hairdo that slid so far into the world of the bristly. It's about the desperation of wanting to hide under a cap, yet having to parade my humiliation, because wearing a cap would set even more vitality for my hair. All of that has coalesced into this simmering wrath as I journey to the east, and I haven't even begun my primaries of loyalty to earn the right to become a big brother. The only thing that'll put this righteous anger to sleep is to become luscious. That's right, you daft bastard. That hair coupon you stole from me is now luscious incarnate. What I'm saying is, I'm generous enough to turn your blind eye to your minor insults as long as you return an object with such significance back into my hands. So quit stalling and cop it up. And what if I said I can't, even if I wanted to? What then? Art thou refusing to return what belongeth to the rightful owner? No, as much as it narks me to admit, that wasn't a refusal. Your hair has become luscious. The little sibling's eyes instantly dart to the coupon-steamed hairs at the child's moment. The hair looks as though it would flow and wrap gently around the hands of one who comes it through with their fingers. Frankly, the subtleties of hairstyling weren't immediately apparent, but borrowing the child's vocabulary, Steve's hair must have become luscious. And the fact that such an elevated state was attained not by the child, but the thief meant that. You little shit, to steal Big Bro's hair coupons was enough, and you just had to use it too, huh? Of course I did. Why do you think I stole in the first place? I mean, just think about my shoes. There is no point in getting a single line forgiven when I'm already neck deep in your book of vengeance. Get what I'm saying? Hey, I thought I might as well enjoy a nice visit to the private hair salon when I get the chance. Since you're gonna come after me from the rest of my life anyway. Felon Dim, well, was it? Lived up to its name. He must be mad. Oh no. Was it wisdom or foolishness? Thief's name was indented, attached to the countless number of vengeances in the book, which includes stealing from the child's safe, fleeing from the middle of vengeance, and everything that happened between then and now. Like you said, getting a single vengeance forgiven wouldn't make a nick of difference anyway. Because whichever excuse he had to give, it would end his execution. He was awfully mouthy for a bloke about to pop his clogs. You lads reckon he's got life insurance or something? Single excuse may not be sufficient counterweight that negates the grudge, however. There exists a precedent for a crime not entirely dissimilar to the one being addressed, in which subject whose life was insured was killed over a dozen times to be rendered into a state of post-resuscitation, mental degradation, and punch drunkenness prior to the complete and total extermination. Yet the villain doth persist in uttering such vile insults to our big brother. In moments such as this, methinks justice ought to be delivered post-haste. Going off big brother's advice. Either way's decent, though. What's your take, Sinclair? How about tenderizing him half dead first? You'll have an easier time deciding what to do with him when he's too busy swallowing teeth to talk back. Ha! I like the sound of that. Oh, that's... Perhaps the child was pleased with the suggestion. Because he produced an adorably tiny sticker from inside of his coat and pressed neatly onto the little brother's notebook. Aww. Thank you, big bro. They got a sticker. Yeah. Right, let's crack on with it then. Let's give it a prompt distraction before thinking about what comes next. Does you think life insurance is what I'm about to fall back on? You don't actually believe that I spotted you chasing me half across the city and just didn't bother setting anything up, did you? That sound. Something's closing in. Meursault, what time is it? It's currently 3:13 in the morning. The 9 the backstreets have begun. A tremor spread through the ground, drawing closer with every passing second. It was the sound of the sweepers flowing through the roads. For the backstreet strides, a rumble on the road as familiar as the rumble of one's own breath. Still, there was something off about this whole situation. The entrance through which the child and his little siblings chased their mark looked hastily put together. The thief was already sprinting toward another room. It didn't take long for the child to piece things together. His voice sharply cut through air as soon as he realized what exactly the thief had in store. He wanted y'all guys to get swept? Grab that bastard now! Bollocks, I knew something about the entrance looked makeshift. Too slow. Fun getting swept away, dumbasses. They won't even leave a bloodstain behind once they're done with you. Fie! That wretched villain have led into the adjacent room. Our wretched first shall smite through the door and... Nah, that ain't some hideout. That's a proper residential area. That cheeky halfpin used his noggin, didn't he? Looks like we're going to hold out against the seaward waves, big bro. Don't you worry your little head now, lads. Even if it gets swept away by the waves, the middle will set that score proper. No one walks away from the vengeance. The 9 the batteries passed, as it always does. The thief stepped out with his building, bold and smug. He congratulated himself for this well-thought-out plan that finally shook the persistent stalker. No one could survive the tides of sweepers that consume everything and everyone in their path, he believed, not even the child. However, he seemed to have underestimated the child's tenacity, the unyielding dodginess of the syndicate that calls itself the Middle. You stalker freak, how are you still alive? All that pep in yours, and you're already done? That shit, damn it. Look, don't kill me just yet. There's something you should know. What, that you weren't actually the one who nicked the coupon? Exactly, I'm not the wait, you already knew? Of course I did. That bug in the security footage wasn't anywhere as near as tiny as you half-pit. Gives it away in it. Been given it to think whether or not I should crack your skull open like an egg or just keep killing you over and over until this burning anger is spent up and satisfied. Wait, I'll talk and tell you everything, please. And my business plan, I will blade ties God's the real thief now. My lads will dig him up soon enough. And you not being the thief makes no difference either. You're already gone on yourself a first grudge me with that little trick you called. Truth be told, I'm sick of this whole mess. Giving me a headache. Got a pilgrimage of loyalty coming up. Yeah, pup a nightmare that way, but I'd rather clear out all the useless rubbish cluttering my path before I dedicate myself to it. I can help you. Let me ditch that fucking thief and work for you instead. That does it. You flapping your line gob. Basking in that lusciousness like you're the one who earned it. That's absolutely enough to get you and every last sod tied with you. Immediate, completed, total extermination. Yeah, Ricardo, he... Let's go. Good stuff. Now dawns. Oh, yes, level you up. Yes, bleed and burn. There's +6 bleed plus burn equals plow +1. And you inflict more bleed. There's +6 core plow +1. Apply 2 offensive love on the adjacent to this unit's death. Yep, highest resonance. It's a envy stuff. Yes, yummers. Bleed, more bleed, paralysis, and also some burn. Yep. My hair coupons! Now +1 for every 4. More bleed on max 3. I'm gonna start 6, gain 1 attack weight. Every 6, envy a resonance. Let me use unbreakable coin. Inflict 5 bleed, inflict 5 burn. Yummers. And defense. Payback. Combat start, gain 25% of missing HPS shield once per turn. Yummers. You must ascend into the world of the bristling. That's good. I need more XP tickets. 36. Also, let me put you on my company, so if anyone offends me, they can use you. Just same for Middle Dawn as well. Oh yeah, okay, Middle Dawn. And use heal 5 SP on self inflict bleed. Loyalty, the skill gains. The 3B inflict 1 damage down. Oh yeah, I need to check after your passives. Get that man top type 4? I will actually now. I will do. Oh, thread exchange. I can exchange some thread, some yummy thread. Yummy. I don't need to get any Rodion ego stuff right now, so I can just put some Rodios away. I'm gonna save Sinclair's. Ryoshu, I'm good for at the moment. Dawn, I can put some of theirs into thread. Same for Faust. I'm not gonna be getting any new Faust stuff because of Ring Faust. Same for Honglu. That nice. Numbers. Anyway, update 4. Yay. New skill complete. Total extermination. Combat passes the Book of Vengeance. Enhanced skill, enhanced kicking, skill, enhanced punch back, skill, enhanced payback. Yep. Even more yummers. Now let us check actually your passives. Book of Vengeance. Whether this unit or any middle faction allies are hit by an enemy, gain 1 vendetta mark on a said enemy and gain 1 Book of Vengeance Heathcliff once per skill. So +1. Oh, for every 5 stack I see. Ally death, gain 3 Book of Vengeance Heathcliff. Vendetta mark. Take +2 damage for every middle enemies. Turn end. This unit that has the highest stack against 1 skill. Ooh. At 15 plus Vengeance Tattoo, apply the following stats. Replace base skill. Complete total extermination price versus the skill leftmost bottom. The dashboard. Replace skill becomes it. Replace. Activate the above effect again. Changes the battle music until turn end, excluding starting encounters. Combat start in turn. Wait. I hear complete total extermination. Still, X cannot trigger the skill to be used. Damage. It's final cost plus 3. 20 plus gain plus 1 attack weight. Holy, and tremor burst. Oh my goodness, it's just death. They die. They explode. Kill every enemy at plus 15. Yeah, I can see now. The big brother. Combat start game 1 vengeance tattoo for every envy resin. Or envy resin. Just nice. Max 7. I see. An enemy attacking any of the middle faction allies, including this unit, use kick and enemy as an unopposed attack at the attack end of the enemy's skill. Its return. Change of loyalty. If any middle faction allies are killed during this combat turn, the middle faction allies all gain 1 cloud this turn, next turn, once per turn. I see. Done. Done, Quixote. Oh no! You're so close. Icky man. I need thread. Wait, guys, I'm gonna just do something off camera very quick. I will be right. Guys, I'm gonna do something off camera very quick. Well, Don is the only other middle member I have at the moment. Hey guys, I don't know what happened, but it seems that I have 50 training identity tickets into I just got that. I just have it now. I don't know what happened. I don't know what occurred for this to occur. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. I really I really don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Fucking we hear coupons. Yes. Okay, I'm trying. Okay. Also, should I get? Okay, wait. I'm gonna do the event. Okay, how much does I get from this? Okay, well there's a oh, cool. Wait, mirror dungeons. I'll do that after stream. Cool. How much? What are the rewards I can get from this? Oh, what are? That's cool. Ooh, rupture. Yummies. I don't have much ruptures. I can get thread from this. Give me 2 of 10 thread. Yay. Oh, I can give it more. Gambling. I love gambling. So I'll get an 80 gain. I could get an 100 gain if I get little Sinclair and looking for the Meursault. Where is little brother Sinclair at though? Where? Get Outis ID. Insane Outis ID. I see. So this is an actual nuclear bomb. Oh. Yeah, of course. Not for what purpose, not. Wait. Okay, no, I thought there was middle. No, it was thumb. I can't get any thumb, no. Oh, here. Wait. Okay, no. Where's Thumb Sinclair? Am I dumb? Where's Thumb Sinclair? I mean, middle Sinclair. I know middle Ishmael's right there. Pretty wacky. Fresh heat shoot. IDs in general are pretty wacky. I see. Anyway, if I'm gonna get Dawn up, gotta up the Dawn. We must make Dawn enter the world of the luscious. 35. He's in season 5. Oh, okay, good to know. Dawn shall enter the world of the luscious. Let me check. How many first Sinclair seasons? Wait, am I dumb? He's in season. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Is it season 6? Or is he in season 4? No? Where's Sinclair? Where is this one Sinclair? Is he in standard fare? Well, he is, okay, but okay. At least he's there. At least he's right there. I just don't have enough to get him at the moment. Okay. But hey, youngers, we will enter the world of the luscious. And the bristly. Anyway, Dawn.
작은 형님께서 내게 장부의 처리를 맡기셨네. 이거 참 기대에 보답해드려야겠네.
Yeah! New skill. Adjust Vengeance, new skill passive. Still enhanced. Oh, numbers. We found the Sinclair. Anyway, I'm gonna pass out. Alright, see ya, lad. It's a true honor that I was afforded the chance to be a squire than to none other than the big brother himself. That is not all. I but to choose that it be deemed enough to be made a member of the middle. Checking something on my Steam. How could I have known that a finger have deemed me worthy? Hey, new girl, we like your energy, really do, but Big Brother will be here any minute, will be here soon, so try to watch our manners for now, okay? Hup, quick! Most dramatized, exaggerated expression, the child shuts her mouth, and she strained her back and politely placed one palm over the other. But there was a tempest of words whirling behind that child's shut yet restlessly trembling mouth. And were to give her a chance, it would come pouring out like a cascade. Everyone lined up so leaning among the walls. The mood seemed somewhat serious in this hallway. Some might say that the child could not possibly fit in with such a group, but looking closer would reveal that even the other members were secretly giggling and whispering amongst each other in low voice. Perhaps maybe this organization more laid back and tight-knit than initially appeared. Well, maybe not as loud as this child, but still. Sorry, I sneezed. Ah, there he arriveth. An intimidating figure could be seen walking calmly from one end of the hallway. Behold, the destiny of tattoos on his magnificence. His entire body was covered with the augmentation tattoos of the middle. With each vengeance carried out, middle member would gain the right to add a single tattoo. There was this unseen aura about him, as though he could defeat dozens of enemies. Wait! So if each vengeance carried out, they get more tattoos? Does that... Oh, that's why Ricardo is just tatted out. His overwhelming aura made the child's skin tingle merely by proximity. Looking lively, boys and girls. Everything good? How have he found the time to enumerate so many vengeances? Carrying them out alone must have been a child. Feel that gargantuan book to the brim free with much crime more than mere scribbling with a pencil. Who's this kid? She's our new family. Bit of a chatterbox, but she's pretty capable. That's so. Yeah, I can see that. Oh wait, so this would technically be he. Would this technically be he? Oh, it's just technically Ricardo. Your sister, huh? Now this is the occasion deserving of a proper evening party. Party! Too bad I'm busy this evening. I'll leave it up to you guys to take care of it. Here, take this card. Get whatever you want. Thank you, big brother. Good luck to you, new girl. I've got some business to take care of at a different port ship, so I'll be gone for a while. Yes, sir! As soon as the big brother turned the corner of the hallway, waving his hand. And soon as... Did thou just see that? Did thou just see it? Sir, big brother, he have been consistent in his eyes and placed a party in mine honor. Jeez, the girl's got a whole loudspeaker in her lunch or something. Hey, good for you, though. Good for you. Do that for every new member, you know? At least lose your head over it. Love to party! Well, if you love to party that much, let's try and finish your chores or so you get right to it, huh? Love to party! That's peak. I'm gonna summon C. Well said! How was this child even been? Things like this one might wonder. But it is often the case that such a simple mind can bring the best results. Party! Party! I just being someone. Yep. As long as the reward is inside, her work efficiency will skyrocket. Behold, thy sins enumerated in this very book. I must leave this place post haste for a ad for business. Resist not and accept thy punishment with guilty and dignity. Punishment with dignity. I didn't know this was one in the middle. Care not. Thou art evil, for it is evil to speak so ill of the brotherhood, the sisterhood of the middle, to not take the middle side. Fie on thee. With mine vengeance and with mine justice and thy sin, I shall add another tattoo to myself. She's really beating the crap out of that one, huh? And such with a bright smile, too. Bet she'll go far. She won't be one of us juniors for long. We'll better make the party something to remember then. Oi, Don Quixote, craving anything in particular for the ice cream? Want to eat ice cream! Child carries out the vengeance in the middle, shouting the name of her current cravings from the top of her lungs. Truly, an individual most fit for the middle. Let's peek. Yay! Yummers. Don. The Don Quixote. I now have, yeah, I think I have 3-star IDs for everyone except Gregor. Poor Greg, I'm sorry. Do you have any good 3-star IDs, Greg? Is this Lou Station Greg? Where's Greg? Gregor! Does Gregor have, like, nothing? Oh, there he is. It's Player Association. Oh, cool. Greg. I'm Greg New. Oh, he also has Lab Quirky Lamb. I love Lamb. Love Pittsburgh. Now, we could extract. We could extract Meursault middle Meursault. We could do that right now. Just add him to the team. What do y'all think? Just to have more middle members? Do it. The middle shall rise.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다.
Big brother is dead for that as well. Fuck it, we middle. Fuck it, we ball for the middle. Meursault is right here. There we go. Look at you, Mer. Okay, first let me read your skill. We remember inflict 1 bleed. I see that the middle is bleed, and I love bleed, so I'm going to be using these words. Combat star, apply 1 envy power up to 2 allies adjacent to you on the dashboard. Ooh, that's yummies. Envy power. Ooh, that's good, because most of our lads are envy. And also wrath. At 4 plus envy, resin coin power plus 1. Target has vengeance mark, inflict 1 plus 1 drop every turn. If target has vengeance mark, 1 drop every turn. Apply vengeance mark on the unit that dealt most skill damage to an ally. This unlocks a tier 2. Target, main target is final power plus 1. If there's another heal XP for every start turn. Ooh, that's good. One family, one ally from the least speed equals 10 speed at turn end if there's another ally of the same faction. Ooh, that's actually good. These are good things. This is good news. We can finally be bees. Now, how many will I have to... Sorry, Sinclair. No, I will need to save some of Sinclair's. And also Outis's. I'm sorry, Gregnet. I'm sorry, Gregnet. You have no ideas what interest me at the moment. I'm sorry, Greg. I betrayed the Gregnet. Then look it up. 30. The middle. I'll never forget. Also, yeah, we got Vengeance Mark, which is yummers. Did we check middle dawn skills? Yes, we did. We did in fact check middle dawn skills. I don't think I checked passives though. Oh, wait, no, we did. Pretty sure we did. Well, just in case I forgot, Vengeance Tattoo. Gain 1 damage, envy damage up next turn every time the enemies strike an ally, including this unit 3 times. Apply Vengeance Mark to yep. Same as Meursault time. Yep. Meursault. One ally with the lowest max HP gets 1 blunt damage up next turn every time enemy strike an ally. Ooh. I don't think I checked. It's just a vengeance. Just vengeance. This skill gains 1 offense level by every highest absolute resonance, max 4. Highest absolute is envy. Absolute resonance gain plus 50% offense level to the offense level gained above the effect. Ooh, that's yummers. And bleed if target is defeated. When ally with least SP heals 6 SP. Yummers. And also, of course, I envy defense. Lowers user strike rate to 3 on hit. Let me see. It's a... Oh, wait, no, it's a counter. Okay, it's a counter. It's a counter defense. I see. Tier 3.
어디서 무슨 일이라도 당했습니까?
Something happens. Please tell here. Tell me what detail I added to the Book of Vengeance, so this offense may be a bad. Oh, he's a family man. New support passive 1 family. New skill recording. Skull enhanced. Yep. Why are you calling me a noob? Oh my god, this funky music. It has been carried out. The child had a blood man in a tied horde by the Lavos. He shook the man from side to side, observing and scrutinizing. It was clear that the man was way past being able to put up any kind of resistance, but the child didn't care. He needed to observe like he was playing a game, but spot the difference. Child 3, Section 4, Row G. 3 strikes to the abdomen. Delivered using a body part. Completed. Oh! Title 11, Section 1, Row A. A single strike to drop. Power relevant. Completed. Title 5, Section 157, Row C, Variation 5. Leave. Nothing but the right arm, but it's... Nothing of the right arm, but it's stuck. Completed. All good now? According to the information in the book, yes. I said I'm sorry, I made a little mistake at club. That's all. Why are you doing any of this? Man shouted desperately. His voice was muffled by the sound of blood and saliva gurgling and rising from his throat. Because the club unit was under the Middle's management. Everyone, everything under the Middle's protection is part of the Middle's family and property. Damn it! Why I have to be the Middle? Shit. The man grabbed the torn shoulder and grimaced. He had broad shoulders and a mean face, and seemed to have seen a share of the rough and tumble, but even he seemed to know that the Middle was not to be messed with. He sat there beaming heavily. Damn it. I'm even gonna stitch that arm back. So you use my name from your book now? Chow does not respond. Daddy flips through several pages of the book searching for something. I've been observing you for an hour before this act of vengeance was carried out. The information I've been relayed prior to arrival stated that you have committed 3 sins. Clearly that did not account for the other sins committed. That's because I didn't know this Middle's term. Your ignorance of the Middle is not a defense against the slight you have committed against us. The book closed with a light thump. The child found all he needed. He grabbed the man by his hair and began dragging him off some corner. Instead of speaking foul language against the big brother, the manager of this club commanded Ro be line 4 of the standing seats. I said I didn't know who he was. Dragged a nearby table twice with the guilty one's head, grabbed by the hair if possible. Completed. I said his hair seemed to be bristly. Oh no. Compelling. And that the said foul language about something about the big brother was particularly sensitive of. You said his hair was bristly. You're gonna enter the world of the luscious in heaven. This is making the big brother sigh twice, uncomfortably. Only by your death shall this vengeance be fulfilled. Why? No! Ah! I'm sure that you are already aware of the following procedures. I will not elaborate further. Let grab your last thought. You should not have been sold in the middle. Your hands clanging up the chance of Pallid that used to be a person floating down. The child is completing another task. Damn, Meursault made another one back to dust, huh? Yes. Man, how'd you find those extra crimes? That the killing is almost the end of the verdict. I've observed. There's a footnote. Come on, brother. Learn how to take a compliment. Bigger brother would like this. In that case, I would be most overjoyed. The child was awkward, both dance and speech, while others surrounded him, cheering his exploits. The child really didn't fit into the scoop. That was none of his business. It didn't matter if he fit in or not. He carried out the tasks as written in the book. Meursault. You look dapper with that fit, though, Mark. So cool. So cool. Oh, I don't know which one to have. This one, or the ones without. Oh, the ones without shade. It's aura. As aura. I think we're set. These are my nerds. Let me put Thief in my company. Yes, Mom? There's no bristly haired boss, I'm sorry. Let me put company. There we go. Let me put I will replace him with change out for Yum. There we go. And if anyone else wants to use the event, I will change Dawn 20. Oh, change Dawn. There we go. These ones still apply to the event that is you apply, you also apply, you also apply, you also. Now these 5 apply. I thought I had 6 ring members. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and Outis. I'll change it out for Captain Ikima. Outis. Potentialist. And also Special Food. I'm doing this for people who need the stuff. This is my current support company. I hope it all aid you well. Alright, now it's time to play the video game. Miracle in District 20. Oh, Mini! A notable change. It's been a long while since I was able to relax this, all alone in my room with no concern in my mind. Oh yeah, this is the first time we've seen Dante's room. Dante. Wait, Dante has his coat off. That means we can see what Dante looks like without his coat, right? It's because it's a heavy burn. Maybe because a heavy burn has been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserve good rest. A big part of that decision as I was also to relieve Yuseng of his seasickness, at least for a day. I don't think the sinners' room. I don't think the sinners' room's way with the waves. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum cheering siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was gonna happen. I'm not even upset at this point.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모있는 알람이어야 할 거다.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
Poor Don.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
그랬는가?
Oh, he's taking his time. Oh, we're getting to Heathcliff because Canto 6.
시계 대가리. 당분간 누구 살릴 일도 없는데 오늘 하루
Eve, please don't. Aren't you going to ask for Vergilius for permission too?
열받네.
I'm starting to get a handle of how to manage Heathcliff.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프. 이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Oh? Then...
네, 거울 던전 쪽에서
Mirror
문의
dungeon
변화가
floor.
유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다. 단테, 제안해주신 휴식은
Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was gonna happen anyway.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
There was something odd about the way Faust and Vergilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
Oh. Oh yeah, because this would happen during Canto 5's time. So new dungeon. Another door's open. The keep out logs of tapes have also disappeared.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
Because it's for your Canto.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And working on Canto 6. Working on Canto 7. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Ishmael's eyebrows twitch.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고 무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는
It seems so.
굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요. 파우스트 씨.
메피스토펠레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다.
Ah.
버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는
Ah,
아니겠죠.
so lore explanation. Fun.
그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운
After
공간이
each
만들어지는
canto.
건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
Yep.
확률은 높습니다.
그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but... Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the World Lake was even brought up. After the events at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care to not be as blunt and scathing toward her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved. Good job, Dante.
잠시. 문제가 하나 더 있다.
말씀하시죠.
Do ask Outis.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다.
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
Oh?
상관없다.
Wait. Outis, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Oh no, you saying don't puke. You better get to someplace that's not consistently swaying. You saying's really not having a time out there.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어.
Oh no, you
미안하오.
saying, you poor boy.
결론만 듣지.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다. 조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려 공명을 일으키게 되죠.
Okay.
관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
Ah, okay. That's how it works?
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
Seems so.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
빨강.
아,
Enough with the lecture.
빨리 강의는 끝내라고.
Faust, this dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? I felt like I was going back on my promise. After telling everyone we could relax, I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다.
No breaks allowed.
데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
Wow.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 번복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만
Give it a ball. Start getting Limbus Company.
저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운 것들이라고 사료됩니다.
I nod affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and airing their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus we entered the newly found god. Cannon mirror dungeon entrance. Miracle District 20. Was that Heathcliff with a hat? Oh my god, that's Heathcliff with a hat. TDM. Dum diddy bitty bitty bum bum. As our voyage onto the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but
뭐 재미있는
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 체주고 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면
aw,
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보의 손상이
I
있던
thought
건 아닌지
I was
확인하려던
waiting for
참이었다.
it. Oh no!
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어.
Oh, I didn't notice the levers over here.
할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘.
Aw, poor Greg.
다 질려서 내가 도맡아고 있잖아.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서.
Wait, we just
왜
have
그렇게
the
정을 붙인
seagull?
거야?
아, 출근하잖아.
We just have the seagull with us?
눈빛이 좀.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
It was abundantly clear that sinners were starting to slowly expire from the sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem, that is a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac. So, all I could do is sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeon was the most exciting activity either. Sorry, lads. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious.
저기 베르길리우스.
Oh. Frosty silence descended upon the sinners. I assume Heathcliff talking to Verg is not common. That the source that Frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Self-preservation loss syndrome or something. Heathcliff?
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 급대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데. 말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
Are we going to T Court? Time place?
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
I assume Heathcliff grew up in T Court.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Look at this stone face. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do is sit there and watch Heathcliff as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. So out of the loop, but Heathcliff was to be really anxious about something if he was willing to talk to Vergilius first. And after all that,
아니 약속보다 중요한 게
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
손 들었어. 알다시피
Oh yeah, weren't you there? Yeah, you were there
잠시
once,
살았던 적은
and
있소만.
it took away our color in the mirror dungeon. Not the mirror, in the dungeon for Canto 4. It took away our colors.
아니 당신은 지나왔잖아. 그럼 역시 곧 있으면. 하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데고. 시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
Clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
I return it.
말해요, 히스클리프.
Oh
그쪽의
yeah.
차례가 온 거죠?
His Cantos are coming.
무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
I'm not sure you're gonna join anytime soon. Okay. After some time,
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고.
yeah, you had the first turn. Really had the second turn. Sinclair at third, Ishmael at the fourth, Ishmael at the fifth, and now it's Heathcliff's turn.
그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고 그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
아유, 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 어를 타고 있어. 헬스, 육지에만
You
내리면
two,
그런 건 내가 도와줄
make
테니까
out,
걱정하지
to
말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Oh. Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I refuse to send my usual routine piece as a line on.
뭐 별일도 아니야.
피가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
Ryoshu.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
Seriously, each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
이게 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry. But Gregor isn't really wrong, is he?
아이라도 좀.
Hey, what's it like this way? Vergilius and Karen also walked into the back door, marking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen people. Oh, hi, Dawn. Wait. There was another!
히스클리프군!
넌 왜 여기 남아있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야. 나중에 해.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만. 이야기가 안 끝났어.
Wait, what's happening?
이리로
Dawn?
조용히 오게라.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to the presently and temporarily vacant Karen's seat. I whispered ever so silently to her. We are not driving Mechie! Oh my god, we are not gonna... Verg is gonna... Oh my god. Oh god. There's a Don Quixote. Attempting offer. Oh no. Don!
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
Don, what is your plan, you goofball? You absolute goof. Level 4, your outcome is keeping up with the rest of my team. Get for spoofing and boosting offense level. I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expression for Don Quixote and her plans, but it was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. And this is 50, then 55. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began to excitingly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바제 협회 출신인 아주
The
옛날에
Red Set.
통제했던 전설의 해결사.
That sounds
그
fan-made.
주머니를 아시는가?
붉은... 뭐... 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며
Oh my god, she's talking about Santa!
반드시 배달물을 해냈다고
Santa.
전해지네. 특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한
Santa
아이들에게
Mansion.
선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지. 해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote sound gently shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허! 그런 거라니! 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
No! I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가.
Oh, poor Dawn.
부르짖으며. 아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네.
Oh my god, he's smiling! Wait, that's cursed! Why is he... he's just smiling!
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
Oh no, Heath. When the sliver of hope on Heath's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가?
Oh, that one guy who beat our ass once?
단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니! 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있지 않소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면 실례했어. 돌아오시오 히스클리프 군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기
Yeah, where
전에
are we gonna
구하기도
get close?
어렵잖아.
Dawn, what is our plan?
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Yes, that was horrid. I didn't think about it. There was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the closure of businesses today. But Faust said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트 군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히
Oh my god, Christmas!
앞으로 나아가 그
Dawn.
화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
Oh my god, Karen just has like funny stuff here. So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
Is that Santa?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군.
Santa Christmas.
바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징, 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
What are you getting us into, Dawn?
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Does thou know? Absolute luscious resin. Oh my god, Evie. That's amazing. So much world of the luscious.
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것이.
Just don't know.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you did it.
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기제를 죽이지 못한 것일 테지. 하지만 그 문을 잠깐, 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 마저 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Cause Dawn is goofy. Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all the warnings we went to. There were sticker areas past the corridor that we were allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It's not different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time we do. Are you suggesting we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
Okay. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
Oh, you're scared of Verg beating some sense into you, you poor thing. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them it's too dangerous, shove them back to their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out with the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure. Maybe she thought that she might be able to do the cosplay of the fixer. Do that cosplay of the fixer she so admired. Oh, hello, Honglu. Hey. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine. We're all turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on. You're willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on the precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Oh, okay. An unexpected journey. Okay. Oh, I can only take these two. Oh wait, that's actually that's perfect. That's perfect. I can. I can only take these two. Perfect. The middle. This is the true middle team. just to make him even more powerful. Enter the world of the luscious.
당장 집행해주지.
Enter the world of the luscious. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep. Even Vergilius.
모두 뭐였는가?
That's what he assembled.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So they're the red sack and the reindeer main symbols?
바로 그렇네.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지.
Hold on! Fighting a chance to stop him, we put bars into the door. We found ourselves almost dragged in by sheer fervor.
오.
Gifts! We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. It was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts was installed all over the place. This place is... it's a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
이보게! 이 돈 키오테가 왔네!
Oh?
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
Don, what are you doing? No figure team could indicate didn't exactly look like children. They all fell for him for turning it around in our direction. They aren't humans, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
Oh, okay. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
A small, but larger than the others. Figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고 동키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Oh, hi.
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together and looked it up as he started.
반갑음. 동키호테 나으리의
What?
친구들 분들인가 보.
Don Quixote, did you just befriend, like, mini Santa?
저는 도도루라고 하오. 이
도도루.
선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
Okay. Gnome?
그렇네. 놈일세.
Oh, they're not elves, they're gnomes. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 매우.
Oh, okay.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not maladies or distortions either. They're something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건
Don't do it.
어떤
What?
마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
He seemed a bit sus about the city. Didn't that gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
그보다움.
There's already cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다오.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보? 자자자자. 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
Okay. Now I'm something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in a securing gate. Got it. These were like a stored space in the reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도
Get back to
있고
the reception hall.
탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
Well,
조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을
they end
가져다
every sentence with
드리겠습니다.
"om." Did I just notice that? No. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scudded out of the room. Are reception halls usually this barren? Never been to one before, so I had no idea if this is what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. But I guess it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience. There was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
This is pretty barren.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사하다가 만 것 같은 곳에
Heathcliff, you better be sarcastic.
쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게.
Oh no, he was for real.
책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니
Heathcliff?
번쩍번쩍한 게
You know what happened last time you stole something? The middle came for us.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 페로 쿠폰 데이를
Here,
잊었는가?
coupon.
알았어.
No thievery. He was foul mouse as always, but it was evident that from his relaxed expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it important? Is it that important that you dressed well for this occasion? You meeting up with your girlfriend? Rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm, silent air. Perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은
Dressing up for your girlfriend.
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
Oh. Did you grow up in like a wealthy place?
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록.
Oh.
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Is it about revenge, like Ishmael?
복수.
Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a thirst.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
I mean, you do have revenge spelt on your back.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록. 사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸. 시에게
Jealousy. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
I knew.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야. 그런 것까지는 아니야.
Sure.
그렇다고
Maybe a little
볼
bit.
수도 있을지도.
Which part is this?
모르지.
This is Intervallo 3. This is right after Canto 5. We're doing Intervallo.
Is Intervallo the 0.5s or?
Yes.
Oh, so like Hell's Chicken. Okay. I'm still on health chicken, by the way.
He's starting like Sinclair on a bad day. His disposition was brusque as always. I could see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling for mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Healthcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Basically, wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now, I do this not out of obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소. 다 함께.
Yeah, Dante, do your funny stuff.
멋쟁이 같아.
Ka-thunk. Oh? Her door opened in at that very moment. Oh? It wasn't the reception hall door. This one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, in the dark corner of the room. Then, it sounded scraping metal against the wood, accompanied by a howling blizzard. Those are sleigh marks, huh? Oh! Of course, this Project Moon, nothing can ever be happy. The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. Oh.
다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
Hey, gnomes.
허리가 다 쑤슈.
We're back home.
조금만 참으라.
Red gnome.
그래도 선물 받을 친구들을
My back. Oh, they're evil gnomes, of course.
고생은 금방 잊지 않겠소. 마줌.
Gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as the challenge gods were frozen in place upon noticing.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이오?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like someone was trying to escape. Is that?
야, 모기 잡아라.
Oh.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을... 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요!
Oh, they of course.
꺼내줘요! 기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음. 이럴 수가.
It's been evil ass meat factory.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄? 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가요? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들 설마?
아이고.
We're gonna beat your ass. I could hear a faint voice coming from the other door as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이요. 아무 의미 없음.
That's her excuse?
도도루공,
Oh, she's getting serious.
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간.
Of course.
너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴? 미안하오. 공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
Huh. What was I thinking? This is absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 일단 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yeah, sitting here feeling sorry for myself would do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠소?
Well, we're gonna beat up some gnomes.
그래. 시원 편하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아!
It's time for Ricardo Cliff. Look at him! Oh my goodness! Look at you, boy.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
Oh, look at Dawn! Look, you nerds. Numb.
어때? 글씨 푹신해 보이지?
Nice! Nice. Oh my god, I threw him! My hair, Koopa!
내가 왔다.
Let's see it.
거타네.
My hair, Koopa! I'm dead.
좋아, 한중. 일어나.
Wave 2.
한 번에 죽어야 한다고.
Give me that envy resistance. My hair, Koopa! My hair, Koopa! Proof of loyalty. More envy resonance.
내가 왔다.
My hair, Koopa!
거타네.
My hair, Koopa! Good job, Don.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 지배하니까.
일어나. 아직 11번은 죽어야
So many
한다고.
waves. Envy res and Rap res, nice. Blanc. Blanc.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 지배하니까.
Heck yeah.
나가봐라.
Heck yeah. Wave 4. Big man. Hey, Dodo. Local raw material ohms. We start gold on. So right. Oh shit. There are more surviving areas of it. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna beat your ass.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Heck yeah. Kick him!
일어나. 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
Nice.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Bonk. 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 The middle never forgets. Oh, it's time. Million envy. Yeah. My hair completed total extermination.
이놈들
That was
진짜
awesome.
지들이 달려들었어.
That was so awesome. The world of delicious.
본인의 불찰이요.
Oh my, it's okay, Don. You didn't know. The line of comments had completely faded from Don Quixote's face, so did her enthusiastic voice. Oh, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if you were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed something was off.
그보다
That Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨...
Several mutilated bodies slumped to the ground, used Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but all were missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them already perished. Never seen this style of clothing before. Looks like they were pretty far from where we were. Seen similarly worn torn clothing in the back trees. The clothing they wore was of materials and styles I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did not tell me each stick within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Oh, you're just a kid.
당신들은 누구세요?
Poor lad. I hope he doesn't die.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
My lovely special hair coupons.
절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어.
The world of the luscious.
철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이
My lovely hair coupons. My lovely hair coupons. Amazing. Monstrous gifts. This can only go well. Oh, I can't deploy these lads? Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, well... Let's ring it up in here. Do some middle.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
나를 점 찍었다면
No.
격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하라. 선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은
fucking
아닌가?
Oh? Cal was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Poor lad.
저는 크레용이라고 해요.
Crayon.
그리고 이빨 태양.
Crayon.
Kid pointed me back to Wayne Terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야.
That's Cloghead.
저건 시계 대가리라고.
That's Cloghead. My name's Dante.
시계 대가리?
Clockwork teeth.
이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까 그렇다면
Oh, monster.
네요. 괴물 아닐세.
Yeah.
저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 날이시니까.
Andrew Esquire.
Esquire.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데. 그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가? 아, 네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
Childs look at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가? 네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I'm not sure what exactly what she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. Oh. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with a gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
Are they tear gassing us?
입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 넘치들 때랑
Oh no, Crayon! Three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this happened before, when we walked into a room full of toxic gas which killed everyone. Looks like the gas only knocked them out though. That's a relief at least. Guess I can consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. Whee! I gotta hide. Oh my god, they're wearing gas masks. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, crowd of gnomes rushed in at through the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas masks. So they use sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and lowered them into the sleigh. That, they left, closing the door behind them. Through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. So it looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them! No way. I should have listened to what Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth is that on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Am I hallucinating? Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님.
Oh, hi, Sinclair.
왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
Oh, sorry. I blew it up and looked towards the voice. There, I saw another door. From it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's your... Guys.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠.
Oh, we're gonna beat their asses.
전투 명령을.
Yep. Evil gnomes. Evil gnome. Cherry gnome.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Oh, that.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
Ring Outis.
예술은
Okay, that was done justice.
Everyone says that.
Why is everyone so jolly?
This is the evil ass gnome dimension.
I don't know. They take so long to kill.
Huh?
Health children, they take so long to kill, even after like support IDs.
예술적이네요.
However, Canto 3 was fire. It was absolutely stunning.
My lord. Good stuff, Meursault. You hungry?
한 사람으로 24개의 늑골이 전하는 TDI의 멜로디가 완성되었나?
나쁘지 않아요. 이제 친해졌나요?
점 찍었네.
한번에 돕게.
파우스트, 신체 파의
나쁘지
예술을
않아요.
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Miracle in District 20.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요.
야물.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
Lunacy.
파시아도 파우스트의 생각에도
Let me go. Very good. Yep.
Christian,
Yes.
you know the ego ticket you get in the past, where like you get to choose a free ego?
Oh yeah.
Which ego should I get? 'Cause
Oh,
I
share
can't-
screen.
Okay, give me a sec.
First, I
level
want to
like
also
5.
see the team that you have at the moment. Okay, you're just putting up Limbus. Okay. Why did I go out of here? What was I doing? Why am I here? What? Where am I?
Who am I? Who are you? What am I?
More thread? Possibly. 16. That would equal 16 times. That's 80. Possibly. Soon. Oh yes. Someone wanted to add me. Yeah. That's why I'm here. Yay. What do you reckon, though? Looks more luscious now, isn't it? I judge my foot. I gotta change my thing to Ricardo Cliff now.
The missions are rumble tumble.
There's one to rumble tumble. Also, middle nurse father Outis is coming up, so be prepared for that as well. Ooh, nice. I would short those, but to be honest, right now I have like not as much as I really want to get Sinclair's. I want to get middle Sinclair. I want to get middle Claire. Middle Claire. That's so funny to say, middle Claire. I could try. How many can I get right now? Middle Claire is standard fare. I mean, I could get either or. Middle little brother Sinclair or middle Ishmael. I have 100. Yeah, I could get either or. Middle player is more of a support. Alright, let me check each of their passives to see what each do, and I will conclude what would be good to get. Let me check middle what it is. 5 from Denmark. Watch your back comes the least current HP versus gets 2. Get 2 offensive level. Ooh, okay, that's good for the middle. Synergize with middle. And you bleed. Flex vengeance mark to gain 2 middle grudge. Not target gain 1. I see it. Target. I see. Okay. Which one? I see. I'm gonna ask you. Middle Ishmael or middle Sinclair? And right now, I don't think I have enough. Well, I could. I technically do. If I use it, how many do I have for? What to get?
Fish.
I'll get middle Iggy Mail. I'll try it. I gotta pray to the gods. Middle fish mail. Almost. I'm gonna do more of the wait, or I could. How many? So I'll give me 50. Let me play more of the event. Let me lock in more. I see you, Christian. Ah! Yeah, just like 50 more. A touching of you. Clear from 10 turns. Yep. Alright, game time.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Thanks, everyone. How'd you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
Oh, I see.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지
어.
않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
Of course.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면
I'm
곤란해.
sorry, guys.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
Don really wanted to see Santa. I'm sorry. So, how'd you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
Oh.
히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
아.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명을 묻힌 책을 요구했어.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해
Okay,
주었습니다.
got it running.
Of course.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어.
Seasickness.
나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말, 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지.
How's the stream? It is going well. Very good.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의
We are
경보에서
rumbling and tumbling.
뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는
tumbling.
기호를 찾았고
Vroom, vroom.
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
Of course.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
Don't ask Limbus Company fans about what Don Quixote did at security at K-Corp.
그나마 조무래기들이니까
It might end
다행이었지.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다.
Oh yeah.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
True.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지
Sorry,
숙지해 주시면
guys.
좋겠군요. 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
Oh yeah. Noon. You said you had a ticket thing, right?
Yeah.
Go to your inventory.
Okay, give me a sec. Oh boy. I'm juggling like two things right now. Give me okay. I'm out of the vicinity.
Inventory.
This thing, right?
Yes. Okay. Use. For egos. Okay. So go down. The first HE one.
This
You
one?
see that flute sack? Get it. Get it now. It's very good support. It heals SP and HP.
The red one, right?
Yes, that one. Get flute sack. Yay!
Another Faust one.
It's really good though. It heals SP, HP. It's really yummers.
Ooh. Ooh,
Get
oh,
flute sack. Good
ooh.
job. You did it. Do you have anything else?
Faust might be my most roided up person. I got this from a poll.
I see. I recommend equipping just flute sack for now though, because you don't have any charge IDs at the moment. Oh, you go to. Okay, what you need to do? Go out of here. Go to. Wait, no, you're supposed to hold right. Hold. Oh wait, no, don't hold. Just click. I'm dumb. Go to ego.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Wait, why is it?
Good job.
Okay.
Flute attack is very good support, ego.
Okay. Now what do I need for it?
Just so the chill wolves come back. Oh god. Hamburger. I hope the hamburger is good. Gabby.
I need poise. Oh my god. Okay. I might have to switch to Outis and Nissan or Googie's Gravy. Actually, wait, maybe I go Gregor ID is not my lucky one actually.
What do you think of Blocktails? I love Blocktails. I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테.
Oh
애초에
my
그 기회의
goodness, I
나열은
still need to.
그런 식으로
I'm at like
때려맞추듯
Astral,
해석할 수 있는
the
것
little
또한
start of
아니었고요.
Astral Isles right now. Oh wait, are you there? Did you play the new demo or no?
Oh no.
Okay, then I'll wait.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
돈, 그렇네요. 돈 큐테 히스카.
Oh, we got tear gas.
그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Oh, that's. I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아 있었네.
I don't know.
관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고.
We're in
덧붙이지
Santa
않았어.
Land.
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가?
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
Oh, we're not in the city.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는
Oh, we're in the outskirts?
외곽에 사는
Oh,
생물.
that makes sense.
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
Monsters of the outskirts, yeah, of course.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
We're exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의
Bye,
키에
guys. I'm sorry,
맞춰서
but goodbye,
설계된
sweet child.
구조물인
Have a good day.
듯하군요.
Or night. Yes.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이
Not poised.
닫히지만 않는다면요.
Wait. Okay, I actually didn't read this, but
It is
what
open for
are
now.
만약에
what are the ego? What
뜻밖의
are
여정이
like
시작되겠죠.
sin, ego,
외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니
Oh,
기나긴
resource?
여정이 되겠죠.
I forgot. I know.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 원래?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라오.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
Door slammed open and gnomes began flooding the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. We're gonna beat up gnomes. Bye, guys. Time to beat up some gnome.
Just know me.
It's gnome.
감상은 어떤가?
내가 봐주마.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
예술적이네요. 감상은 어떤가요?
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠
Let's
수밖에.
drop kick the gnomes.
완성되었네.
이제 흥분해요. 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
예.
예술을
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간입니다.
저희 뼈를 잡고 이제 친해졌네요.
Yay.
이제야
예.
친해졌네요.
Yippee.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노움이라는 건.
Yep. Don't even look the part.
희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
The gnomes. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
Thank you, Outis.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다.
Boom.
뭐, 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes were still.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Yay. Thanks, guys.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을. 파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
I don't want Meursault to die as usual.
교류회. 설레네요.
Obliterate the gnome.
감상은 어떤가요?
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Good stuff.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를
임파스터.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
Ow. Ow.
들어져 끓여. 합격장.
임파스터.
왜냐면 예술을.
Sam, Gregor, middle. Of course.
점 찍었네.
빠르게 치라도.
저의 뼈로 가보자. 저의 살로 채워놔. 외면의 예술.
완성되었네.
예술적이네요.
There are so many elves.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
완성. 돌아간다.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Obliterated. Obliterated. Yummers.
Yum.
Yummers. Yum, yum,
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도
Define
인정할
the
수밖에
pair.
없을 완벽한 걸작을.
몸을 풀어두죠.
점 찍었네.
감상은 어떤가요?
나쁘지 않아요.
물끓이는 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
배가 팠습니다.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을
감상은 어떤가요?
배고팠습니다.
합격장.
이제야 친해졌네요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
예술적이네요.
Man, no. About to get your ass beat.
합격장.
혈관에 덮게. 나쁘지 않아요.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
이제야 친해졌네요.
아듀.
이제 한 사람의 상황을 24개의 늦골이 자아내는 TDI의 멜로디가
Nice. Video gaming. Video gaming.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을
For whom the
완벽한
gnomes
관찰을.
pack. Scary.
파시아도
이거 참 설레는구려.
Gnomes for some reason.
Gnomes.
나와서 보니까 뭔가 여긴
공장 같구려.
It does.
선물을 만드는 것인가?
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요.
Oh no! Don't get PTSD.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는
Okay.
시간이 좀
Yeah, is it? What time is it in the city? Sarah looked to the ground with a somber expression. I did need to ask how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
Yeah.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
Oh. I want to say no chance, but the city and the wings we've experienced so far were. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Why are you glowing already? Oh, okay.
점 찍었네.
Me when possible guard.
예술적이네요.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
비뚤어졌구려. 비뚤어졌구려.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 완성. 그럼 의견을 나누.
배고팠습니다.
파우스트,
Faust,
신체
beat their
파의
ass.
예술을 보여줄 시간입니다.
이제야 친해졌네요. 그의 풍경이
Oh yeah.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Also, this is what flute sack does. I'll show you.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Let me show you the flute sack
예술을
does.
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
If these guys live,
완성되었나?
they might just die. They might just die before I can show you what flute sack does.
합격점.
Oh that. Oh.
There. Yeah, they're just dead.
뼈로 그제야 생겼네요.
Oh man.
Oh wait, no, one of them is alive. The third died.
No.
Yeah, so this is what flute sack does.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh.
It doesn't do much damage, but look, SP, and HP. Yeah, I'm
The middle.
yeah, so that's why I told you to get flute sack. It's very easy. Thank you. Thank you, Rodion. That was actually very good. Thank you. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, you soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average
저건
gifts.
발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
Yeah, they're gifting body parts.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다.
Yeah.
형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다. 꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지.
사람으로
Gifts
만든
made from humans. Yep.
선물.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
Of course.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
That's just a lollipop right there.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
Yeah, rich people.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
Maybe. I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
Oh. After a long silence, Meursault spoke up. He pointed in the
저곳에
direction.
선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Thank you, Meursault. This is why you might go. Gift assembly.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
For home, the gnomes pack.
파시아도
Clarification.
파우스트의 생각이
I would
동의한다고
like to do
하네요.
that. Yes. Also, let me see. I can find the box.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Bird.
Be silly.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh, you got him.
나쁘지 않아.
Have you been using Outis on your main team? Also, oh my god! Hongwoo, how?
Yes. If it's not Outis, it's Sinclair. I'm just been trying to like make my egos as scannable as possible because that's the only thing that's keeping me alive without like support IDs.
아파주마.
들어줘.
보여드려야겠군요. 웬만한 예술을.
또
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로 저희 뼈를 잡고 혈관에 덮게. 이제 친해졌네요.
배가 아팠습니다.
혈관에 덮게. 나쁘지 않아요.
완성되었네.
He's saying kill this nerd.
합격자.
Close enough.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
점 찍었네.
Some words up and low and some peak.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 나쁘지 않아요. 왜? 좀 긁혔어?
그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도. 일리 있는 의견. 이걸로.
이제야 친해졌네요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가?
목을 풀어두죠.
There's more battles.
Again.
I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요.
Oh, sounds of screaming. S.E.A.
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은
Don
돈키호테의
Quixote. Oh, poor Heathcliff having to be right next to screaming Don.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whining and pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
So soon blast the door open with a powerful thing. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네.
oh no.
필시 우리는 저기저
Hydraulic press. Oh,
장난감이 되어버릴
I see.
것이오. 본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네.
roly poly toy.
넘어져도 다시 일어나는
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 허나 자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
그래도 자네는 멋진
Oh my God,
회식이라는 곳을
Don.
내려는 모양이네.
여기까지 와서 또 시기야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지가
24 vibrant natural colors. Wow.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
Boom.
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨, 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
We have to fight off a wave of just these lads?
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
Of course you think that, Ryoshu.
어떻게?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계대가리. 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Looks like we've got here in the nick time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데
He's gonna say
시계가
thanks.
되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
됐다. 취소.
Ah, yeah. Outis, you ruined it!
자, 빨리 정신 차려요.
Aw.
관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Aw.
Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Time to lock in.
감상은 어떤가요?
어디에서도 볼 수.
밑그림 완성. 빠르게 쳐.
Nice.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
합격장. 이제 한 상황 24개의 늑골이 차오르는 S.E.A의 멜로디가.
Nice.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
점 찍었네.
And y'all are about to get ready.
저의 삶을 채운다. 외면의 예술.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Faust, do it again!
Do it again.
나쁘지 않아요. 이제 친해졌네요.
Drop Meursault.
완성되었네.
Closing time! Bobby's dead.
저희 영감은
Before we can even get the shrine up. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Dante and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but those sadly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오. 내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계대가리도 그렇게.
시끄럽다. 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
I love you. Outis, thank you so
어머니에게
much.
혼날
My
때와
mother used to
흡사한
scold me like this in my youth. Otis did not seem to slow down for Faust's stern scoldings, and the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을
Oh,
뿐이었습니다.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
I mean, Lisa and Enoch were from the outskirts, so there are humans in the outskirts. Pretty sure they were wearing like this exact, like these type of clothes as well. Crayon honestly appeared somewhat taken aback from the delusional questions, but soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을
Cloud Town.
구름 마을 사람이에요.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요. 너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
Poor Crayon.
이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하고.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
Oh, is that why you're named Crayon? Because you like crayons?
아마도.
Probably.
Wisdom.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠?
Oh,
이런 저희를 죽이려는
yeah, there are
괴물
people,
없이요.
but there are some creatures like sweepers.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
There's bad stuff.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까. 정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
Yeah.
네?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
Yeah.
와, 멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Oh. Huh? That was cool?
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나 보.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
Oh god, it's Big Santa.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하고 옳지 않아 우리의 이웃들이지요.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
깜짝이야.
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어
Santa.
산타타입니다.
Santa. The guffling giant garbed in red carried a massive sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다.
The pair immediately jumped from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야,
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
Oh, they're dead.
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair for a short stern command, Outis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
도시에 어디 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
거인은 또 뭐야? 아, 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
Yeah, because these guys, if they were gnomes, they were elves, and this guy Santa is just giant. I see.
단테, 저건
There's
환상체는 아닌
Rudolph
거야?
and the other reindeer guys.
No, that's not an abnormality distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
당신들 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다. 허허허.
협상 결렬이란 말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Well, we're gonna beat their ass.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도
The
인정할
gift
수밖에
giving
없을
giant.
완벽한 걸작을. 타시아도 파우스트의 생각에
Time to
동의하기도
prepare.
하네요.
You.
형님과 누님들을 위해
전시 준비는 완.
이 떨림.
소재가 준비됐어?
본인이 나서지.
Hello. Hey, big guy. Oh, there's music. Also, a focusing counter.
그래, 내가 왔다.
I love you, Ricardo Cliff. Ricardo Heathcliff. Let's save that.
봐주마.
완성되었나?
아파주마.
My hair grew gods.
감상은 어떤가요?
My hair grew gods.
거창을 보여주지.
합격장.
Darn it, Dante.
저리 가자.
Time to do some closing time.
퇴장 시간이 되었다. 그럼 안녕.
항상 저희 영광을 일깨워 주시는군요.
그렇습니다.
Satana!
Oh my goodness. He's big.
He is a big boy.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Yeah, Faust, yeah.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을. 영감이 떠올랐어요.
마지막으로 남길 말?
예술을 가져갈래요.
Get him! Fire, come on! Yay.
제가 반드시
Santana's gut suddenly began to expand. Oh, inflation?
너희 전부 코막아라.
What? Suddenly a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santana's gut.
정신이...
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Some cinders drop to the floor while others gag profusely. Clearly this is a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지
Too bad we can't
극한의
smell
불쾌감을
it 'cause we're
불러일으키는
claw.
냄새가 날 뿐.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니
Oh, hi.
도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가.
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어.
Oh, okay. The man who staked Santana's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체그로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
Gross. Oh, that's it. Excuse you. You doing okay?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
A journey's end. All right. Time to finish this. Intervallo.
이건 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
Crayon.
도미노 아저씨!
Crayon, who had been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the man and hugged him. Oh, your name's Domino.
무사했구나. 그래요.
After stumbling for a moment due to stench most likely, Oz eagerly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요. 이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니.
Aw, man.
더 이상 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Oz relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군.
Man.
돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥 같지. 괴물 천지
Yeah, it seems
이곳에서
so.
사람이
Especially
살아간다는
these-
것 자체가 기적일 테고.
Things like these around here. A monster hunter? Like Monster Hunter?
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지.
You're doing a lot of hiccups, bud.
I'm dying.
No, I'm sorry.
I didn't know you could hear it.
외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면
Sure.
그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고.
120 enemies.
What?
Look what I've sent you, Christian.
Absolute horse resonance. What?
And also 75 out of 120. Currently, I'm at 96 out of 120.
Wait, what? Oh, you've been doing a excavation, haven't you?
10 consecutive excavation times 10.
Shane, you're a masochist.
No, I'm not a masochist. I'm looking for levels.
Also, did you see I got Ricardo Cliff? Whoa.
Yes, you did.
Very yes.
I still have not. I'm going to shard him when I can.
I have him in my support library. He's only level 45 though.
Yeah, it's just at the current moment, I'm finding it really funny that I've only been using like 2 actual middle units, and I've been getting a lot of Glendy resonance more than Envy. Just because I'm bringing like Malfaust and Lord of Hongyuan.
도시였다면 이런
Because-
지옥보다는
Oh,
나은
more-
삶을 살 수
more
있지
rewards.
않았을까? 제법 생각하고 나지.
Anyway, Furioso replica. Give me my Furioso replica.
It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must have been a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by. But the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. What I've seen in my journey so far, at least. Oh, also, Shane, aren't the outskirts just like infinite?
We don't know how long the outskirts are. We just know it's the outside of the city. We don't know if there's anything. It might
You
just
go to the edge of
stand
the
around.
outskirts and it's just Z-Corp.
You say the edge of the outskirts like we're not on a fucking planet, Christian. This is not flat Earth.
No, you
We're
don't know
still on a
that.
planet.
You don't know that.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Darkyo stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지. 도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
Yeah. She'll probably get swept up.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨.
Oh man. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
Yeah.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Rodion, shut up.
Rodion, I don't think he has money. His eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니
Locomotive tracks.
도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수
Oh
있는
yeah,
건 아닐
because
거요.
around the like barrier of the city and the outskirts, isn't there just like train tracks?
Possibly.
What do you mean possibly? I've seen it. Well, not the train, but it looks like train tracks.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 2 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히
Vergilius is gonna be so pissed. So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자,
Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most couldn't stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
Yay! We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Oh, I'm sorry, Karen. We need to take showers. Karen quickly made her escape to the deck. Sorry, Verg. And we just get us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 제독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is
관리자.
어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만 묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다. 당신의 판단이었나?
Yes. I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
He just wanted to see if we would take responsibility or tell the truth. Huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록.
No, Christian. It's not that he wanted to see if Dante would take responsibility. If it was the problem of the sinners, he'd have to reprimand the sinners. If it's Dante's idea, then it's not his problem.
Still, Dante, you gotta be more careful, you dumbass.
그럼.
With that, Vergilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh? That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네.
Yeah.
그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
Oh my God! You brought. What is that even? I don't know where. Once you had the time to pick it up and all that case, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back into Mephistopheles. Made from human parts?
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야?
Heathcliff is so fucking stressed. Also, Shane, we figured out some Heathcliff lore. Caffey stuff. Wow.
그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡았다.
I just sent you how many I got. I got 60 of each thing, and it is still just barely enough to get someone from level 6 to level 60. This is bullshit.
Oh.
I spent like 20 minutes doing that.
I'm sorry, Shane. Was it worth the 30 Ankyphalon modules?
Yes.
Cool.
You don't understand the pain, the Furioso.
Furioso.
그 집념.
Anyway, now that I have Dawn here, let's make the middle team. 1, 2, 3.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가?
And then we're gonna bring in the Quad Heath because it's funny.
Christmas.
벌써요?
Wonder why.
아직
Oh, Shane, if you would ever be so kind,
3개월은
would you
넘게
possibly
남았는데.
put your middle Sinclair in support?
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking about getting middle issue.
I'll just replace my end Claire.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는
Middle
행위는
Sinclair, Egos.
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
Red Spin Lantern.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
Yeah.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은
Also,
우리
Shane,
모두
by the way,
미리미리 파리를
whenever I
즐겨보는 것이
got done,
어떨까?
leveling up Ricardo, Heath, and I was like, I need to upgrade. I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna do something. I need to do something very quick. I turned off my display for a bit, and then I came back, and I was like, hey guys, I just got 50 XP tickets. Wow, where could have this have come from?
Wait, Middle Sinclair is now in my company. You can use him. He's level 60, uptype 4.
Coolio.
Sorry, uptype 3. He's uptype 3 right now.
Okay.
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의
I should. You know what? One sec. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
actually,
Heathcliff wanted
Heathcliff
Heathcliff wanted an outfit. Heathcliff had been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니
Yeah.
사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
Sorry, Heath.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스. 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고
Need to
해준다니까.
update it. Now it is level 60, uptype 4.
뭐냐?
Cool.
지나쳐온
Because he's just kind of
헤어
that good.
발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
Middle Sinclair. He's just good.
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요.
Play a mirror dungeon
누나나
later to
동생들
make up
머리를
for
해준
how
적이
many
많거든요.
modules I just fucking used.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄
I
알고.
used so many modules on that.
그리고 난 애초에
Wait a
뭐가
minute.
좋고 나쁜지도
I never
모른단
exchanged
말이야.
for these tickets.
일단 시행착오를 겪고
Oh no, because I got
때
Meursault and then I just
조금이라도
didn't
나은
fucking
방법을
bother.
찾아보려 했지.
Oh, Shane, how many event currency do you
I
have?
have not finished. What is it?
How many event currency do you have that you just didn't know you had?
No, I don't have a lot for it, but it's for the ring one. I just kind of forgot.
Funny.
Wait, how long
애초에
are
대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게
the
불안해하는 거야?
0.5
I just
contests?
no.
I forgot.
Right now and then switch over to ring.
될 대로 되라지.
60. After a
Yeah,
deep,
but
heavy
metal.
sigh, he produced a letter?
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
Guess all those.
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는.
Oh, Yisang. You said Yisang. Okay, I thought you were referring. You said You said ring Sinclair. You confused me.
Oh wait, did I?
Doesn't matter. This is Sky. I have no clue.
Because that is all the egos I have for him. Also, great to show
읽어봐도 되는 거야?
all the Sunshowers
그래,
just definitively
뭐
better.
대단한 것이
Because of
있는
the
것도
action of
아니고.
the moment.
그럼 단테가 있자.
No, it's also the fact that Sunshower hits every enemy and has the chance to just refund all the SP you spent on it. Not to mention the sloth gain as well. You just take less damage and you deal more damage.
Envelope. We're gonna read Heathcliff's envelope. Sure. Ready, hand me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights, we cordially extend you, honored guests, an invitation to the... what's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I guess I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights T Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly.
It's annoying.
Oh, and down here is a postscript. It's written in different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy.
Oh my god, Heathcliff!
Yeah, no
Give me
way
my
to
coin
tell
power.
what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but
Mark, and if Sinclair hits the enemy, it's one mark.
Yeah.
clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. Ooh, do you like a Kathy? Ooh.
그러니까
캐시는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까. 그거지?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야?
Are they dressing them up?
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
Of course. The two sinners, particularly hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappear into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed, to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rodio's various
이
experimentations.
장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Dante began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out the desk for some air. Go out to the deck for some air. I leaned onto the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino the Hunter gave me as we hurriedly left. I held and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into distance towards where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told you. I suppose there's people with stories in the outskirts too. Yeah, because Lisa and Enoch came from the outskirts. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테.
That's not vague at all.
그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah, I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. I hear they're bickering. Oh. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
The added color to the buzz's interior warmed my heart a little. And that's it for the Intervallo, it seems.
Claim thy rewards.
What do we got next?
Anyway, it's time to yield
Yield
your
my
flesh
flesh to claim their bones? What? What? Is that Babu Hattie
It's time to yield my flesh to claim their
Wait a
bones.
minute. The second Walpurgis night. What, Malkuth? What? Okay, but right before I do that, I'm gonna go eat something. I will be right back.
He's gonna get the ranch.
I'm not getting ranch. Lucy! Lou! I made you a sandwich. It's downstairs. It's in the, air fryer. Hey, I made you food! Why are you complaining? Hello. I'm back. Anyway, I guess, the second of all Walpurgis night.
본인이 나서지.
This is green lights blinding our arms and rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now.
기껏 잠이라는 안식처로 도망한
I'm sorry,
참이었지만
you son. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners began waking up one by one from their naps.
발프루기스의 밤이 다시 한번 찾아왔군요.
Even amidst that chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할 수 있는 현상은 아닙니다.
참 닿겠네. 그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 울릴 수 있다는 거야?
보장할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rodio's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다. 다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라 잠시 어떤 설명이 필요할지 고민한 것이죠.
Newer environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
Yep, knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
Dante. The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Oh, so we gotta head toward my room.
네, 직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도
Wait, is this
이번엔 저
Canto
입장
6
금지
now,
구역으로
or?
가진 않네요.
It is like mini cutscene, basically.
Okay.
These are called minis.
Okay.
어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
두 번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
동감이네요.
언니는 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
넌 다물어 임마.
I'm trying to enjoy this, like, raucousness among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long time, I turned the handle and opened the door. Oh.
저 문은
Right, the door transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at the Lobotomy Corp branches.
정확히 일치합니다. 형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 바프루기스의 밤이 찾아왔다는 방증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
Opening now. Oh. Door kicks open and another corridor appears before us.
맞지 않나? 로보토미 지부.
The more I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks like a lot of those Lobotomy Corp branches we've been into.
야, 똑똑해. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거야?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠.
I was like saying, hey, you're wrong. I'm gonna correct you because you're dumb.
Oh, man.
우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는 말이 되겠지.
그것도 그렇네.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
He was scowled at Rodion's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만. 그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가에 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한
Of course.
북도의 일종일 뿐.
This is not the real LobCorp.
현재 존재하는
Or like a
지구의
real
황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
알아들었다고. 소리에서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고 아직 더 남았습니다.
More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. Without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
Faust muttered. Not one of them, so this isn't a Lobotomy Corp facility?
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에 로보톰이 본사라는 것입니다.
Oh, we're at the headquarters. Oh, that's why Malcolm was. Oh, this is the LobCorp.
그럼 여기가
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
Yep.
네, 이곳은 그 A사 과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던 복도입니다.
The music.
They did the thing.
I can sense a rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the cities for days, which then sunk everyone to utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety for those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
네, 변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요.
I miss this music so much.
아마도 곧
Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors.
시작되었군요.
Yep. Abnormality breach.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 말로만 듣던 기지 매몰?
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
아니, 그럼 뭔데? 그 빨간 불빛. 난 제법 불쾌하거든.
I'm no breach.
옵니다. 정량.
I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed towards the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Seeing of an unknown origin began to coalesce there. A bizarre machine of sorts appeared there.
시련입니다. 세금
Oh, ordeal!
여명.
Green ordeal.
정원.
A dawn ordeal.
말 안 해도 알겠다고. 저 보철 덩어리.
Everyone seems to know something like this was gonna happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine.
한성체냐?
No, it feels more like a Pikachu. As soon as we blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked to Faust, she'll know what to say. Deb gave me an answer, however. Faust brandished the Zweihander and stepped forward.
보상. 저것을 처리하도록 하죠.
They're not Pikachu Limp either. They are manifestation of the like fears of like A's mind or whatever. Oh, these nerds!
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이
Malcolm!
될 거야.
Oh.
Dawn of Green. I miss these nerds.
Wow.
Alright, time to beat their ass. Just like how you always do in lot work.
대체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Dead.
이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Go, go. Oh.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
열 한 번은 죽어야 한다고.
이게 막 그. My hair grew on.
아파주마.
거스타를 이겨주지.
Dead.
의식 불명.
배가 아팠습니다.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
I missed your voice actor, Meursault.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘해줄
I just noticed this first warning.
제가 팍팍. 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
아파주마.
의식 불명.
살게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 처해야 하니까.
이겨주지.
Obliterate.
한 줄 긋지.
배가 아팠습니다.
마지막으로 남겨. 훌륭한 단말만요.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
Oh,
대상에게
oh,
많은
it's
피해를
time!
입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
불에 더 키워.
The song of the middle. Kill!
와, 방금 너무 근사했어. 수학 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
나쁘지 않아요.
Fire Cabal! Oh, time limit? What? Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal.
그래서 파우스트 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸
네. 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
Oh.
보상?
Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around it.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
Yuseng stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside it.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재.
Ordeals.
로보토미 본사에서는 이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
시련? 그런가? 여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
Elevator.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
They were annoying to deal with. Monsters at the outskirts?
그렇게 보일 수도. 정확한 의미에서는 아닐
Yeah.
수도요. 언젠가 알게 될
They
것이라고
basically have
말씀드릴 수
manifestations
없기
like fears of like A's mind or some shit. Something, I don't know.
백기야해. 운치가 있고.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테.
Yeah?
앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다.
Yep.
그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
Okay. So she says, guys.
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가.
Except for Faust and Yuseng, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each center began to readily share their impressions. Well, I guess that's more of a reasonable proposition than just let's doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust or Yuseng will one day find time to explain their findings to me. Right, we have to get moving. I approached the centers to get us going. Let's go. Hey, Caron. Welcome to the stream.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰! 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어.
Oh, wait. What happens if we defeated all of them? I want to see now.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
Yeah, we only got a few turns. We gotta do our
잠시만,
best.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
We gotta kill these guys.
개체들의 세력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
TBI의 멜로디가.
한 번은 죽어야 한다고. 어스타네, 이겨주지.
제가 보겠습니다.
이제 힘이겠네.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Good stuff, Don.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
영감이 떠올랐어.
제가 봤습니다.
제가 탔군.
마지막으로 남길 말?
일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고!
보여드려야겠군요. 왜 예술을.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Lethal extermination.
불에 더 키워!
이제야 친해졌네요.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
절벽을 이제야 친해졌네요.
와! 방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
그도 제가 탔군.
장난이 길었군. 난
Dead.
마지막으로 남길 말?
일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고!
Man. Didn't do it fast enough, I guess.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을
Back to the
구현해보려
bus.
해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어.
위험. 땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Turns who've been quietly holding the helm for a while suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin suddenly jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야?
눈물이 날 것만 같고.
Yay!
아유, 이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같으면 무조건 배제해야겠어.
Yeah.
평생 탈 만큼
There's enough Great Lake. Some sailors began visibly relaxing with the realization of the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to change while they were away from the shore.
얼마나 오래 있었다고 그러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까.
과하긴 했다, 이스마엘. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
The viewers seemed meaningless jabs at each other. What? It was suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we all were probably thrown around the bus boat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay?
이놈의 버스. 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는 법이 없냐? 버스?
Wait, what happened? The was right. I took a look around, realized that the cabins had transported back to the shape of the bus we'd grown used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵.
Ah!
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀!
카론, 제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
What? But there were going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back into the bus. I guess it just happens with the click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
메피스토 팰레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는
번.
기능을 갖추고 있습니다. 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도, 다시 돌아갈 수도 있죠.
그런 거군요.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨.
Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief moment before Vorten's complete feelings overcame.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵.
from last.
여기가 T사인 거냐?
Heathcliff was talking to Karen, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name. Maybe it was because she really didn't know where we were. She always drives wherever her whims take her. After all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과
So
담기는
real for that.
조금 다르긴 하구려.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
This T Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangibly experienced it via Yi Sang's Phantoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나. 그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일 뿐이지.
Vergilius, you had no reason to provoke him like
동지로
that.
바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
Huh, you're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하다. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과 위험 요소 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사 조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
Ishmael's question of Vergilius opened a whole new floodgates of questions from the other siblings.
다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군. 내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요? 길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐주는 것일 텐데. 설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가? 아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
그럼
발사의 뜻이다.
Oh. Vergilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다. 이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일.
Know your place and shut your mouth, Dan.
적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I feel that Vergilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면
Doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face. She nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was still little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경고. 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요. 단테.
Like always, Faust looked at the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh?
네, 그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
알 것 같아. 저번엔 거울 던전. 최고. 그럼 슬슬 남은 게.
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
굴절철도냐?
The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
진짜 또 개같은 지하철이야.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
I still haven't experienced them.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까.
I still haven't experienced the reflection railway.
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는 확정할 수 없지만. 단테.
I know. Going through refraction railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway has had new and different patterns. Enemies we faced in there were always much more powerful than any other enemies we faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most centers' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards. I remember exactly when it was, but Faust took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. The abnormalities we battle in the railway are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect to practice just in case we run into their real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So, let's get going then. Took a quick glance at the sinners, and opened the door to the back door. Okay. Well, let's get go. Oh my goodness, I have so much thread. I saved for that one. Okay. Oh, I can gamble more, or I can get more thread. Or I can get more XP like every second. Oh, there's so many things I could get. I'll have to decide after stream, though. Or I can save up for Ishmael Branch Outis. I can save up for this.
Outis.
You want me to get the Outis, don't you?
Outis. Yes. Very
I have
much.
to save up for it.
Anything for Outis.
Of course. Of course, anything for Outis. Simp. You're a simp for Outis.
I'm not a simp, I just like the story. Also, Outis is devious smile.
Also, anyway, time to get Iggy Mail thing. Time to get, middle, Ishmael. Oh my god, I didn't even have to use that much. Okay. Well, hey, it's worth because at least I got it. Ishmael. Yes! How's Spider's the middle apprentice? Ishmael.
아, 엄마. 들어올 때 노크 좀 해달라니까. 아니, 들어오는 게 싫은 건 아니고. 그냥 월간 해결사 잡지 보고 있었어. 안 바쁘면 엄마도 다음에 누구 죽일지 같이 볼래?
Adorable. And you know what I have to do. But I think right now we're good to get some thread. We'll get a stock of 30. That's good. That's some good amounts of thread. Go for that. Go for some tickets. How many alcohol boxes do we have? Not too much actually, so put some alcohol boxes. Nice. Alright. Oh wait, yes, I need to also first let me just go here to this.
어줍잖은 결과에 들뜨지 말도록. 우리가 사냥할
뭐야? 생각보다 잔뜩 물어왔네.
Just getting some tickets.
여기 술은
Easy tickets to
쓸만할
give
것
to the
같으니까.
Iggy Mail. Iggy Mail, Iggy Mail. Where is Ishmael? There she is. The silly. House Spider's the middle apprentice Ishmael. Take 5, click 1 bleed. The skill gains office level by highest result. Aggro, bleed count. Nice, seems skill 3. Yep. Violet breaking slam. Middle. Yep. I checked your passives already. Yep. Yeah, I remember. You're good offense.
죽어버리니 아쉽네요.
You look at Production City Fighter 3?
잡지 인터뷰나 방송에서 언급한 기술은 전부 보고 싶었거든요. 아, 죽이기 전에 사인도 받아뒀어야 했는데.
You're working late tonight. Why? Oh, hey! The middle nurse father, Outis. There's tricky vengeance that they're having trouble avenging. So, as a great sister, I decided to avenge it in their stead. There's something you can help with? I thought you already finished your homework for the week, kiddo. I mean, it's staying home all day can get a bit boring, you know. There's some video games, there's some comic books, and I'll be home before you know it. Mom's gotta do her homework too. The nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. It's true that they had made to step back from the front lines in their respective famous businesses. That they no longer played a vital part into the day-to-day conflicts of the back streets. And from any practical point of view, let them idle away their time would have been outright waste for fingers. Just because they were now regarded as has-beens does not suddenly invalidate the battle-proven competence that they naturally came with years of experience. Which is why, although the nurse father were not freed from this proverbial hell, the fingers still continue to assign them various tasks and lay them beyond the scope of their duties in the House of Spiders. The mission, also known as homeworks, assignments, or labors, as called by the inhabitants of the House of Spiders, had been constant since the emergence of the organization. I get, it's just that. I get the vibes that they're always swamping you with work on them. Mom's workload is smack dab in the middle, kiddo. Of course, the workload of said homework varies by finger. One of them, under the command of the Capi, had been sent to fight in the front lines of the war. Oh, that's the thumb. While another was always absent due to prescripts, of course, the index. One of the nurse fathers read some tries to invest, requesting their input on research and gallery management, while some simply did not receive any homework for long stretches of time. And I get something on my way home if you'd like, kiddo. For real? Then can we issue 35 and 36 of Picture Insights? Ha, of course. Kiddo, you can go out and play if you're bored. I'll let the other nurse fathers know. Alright. Silence descends upon the great empty house as soon as the child's mother leaves, her absence leaving a substantial void behind. The child who could not, for her life, grow accustomed to the quiet, turned on the TV, played her favorite video games, and flipped through the pages of her treasured comic books. That was just because she had already gone through them all. We have seemed to go tired of them, but... Bruh, this is mad boring! Bruh, this is mad boring. Luke! You need to get your sandwich now! Hey! Black. And I have cake downstairs. I remember. Don't eat it. Eat the sandwich first, and then you eat the cake. Okay. Just making sure. This is mad boring. Maybe I do need some fresh air. All the games, comic books, and the picture videos that would normally capture the child's attention failed to give her even the slightest bit of enjoyment today. Well, Mama did say I could go out and play today. Chow turned the TV off with satisfied pout before racking her eyes through the pages of her book. Her hand searched for her weapon. Once her grip found the blade, she smoothly jumped to her feet. She then rushed out of the room as though the sheer size of it had become an oppressive weight she could no longer bear alone. That chain. Ooh, nice, Ishmael. The vengeances listed in the book are shared amongst the members of the middle. So sometimes the child would encounter so-called brothers and sisters of the finger. Better or for worse, most members of the middle were completely unaware who the child was or the organization she belonged to. But the chain of loyalty around her arms told her that she was perhaps one of them. I haven't seen you around here. Haven't seen you around before. Are you a newbie? This ain't the kind of vengeance you can cross out without a backup. Why'd they send a new sister out here on her own? By the time you become a big sister or sister in the middle, However, they were certain things you could pick up without meaning to. They may come in the form of a warning written in fine print in the corner of the page, when it was regarding a great sister who had forsworn the absolute loyalty to which every member of the middle is expected to adhere. Wait a minute. Are you great sister Outis' daughter? Oh, you know my mama? Yeah, I know of her. But first, let's hear... Oh, this is the big brother. Here, let's hear who you're for. What vengeance are you here to avenge? So office. Not only are they behind our protection feast, but they also killed the middle sibling who went there to collect. So, guess we share the same target. Man, I thought to ask this to make sure our targets won't overlap. Do you think I can join you? Well, it's true that you're part of the middle, but you're not exactly family, so... It's just a big brother said. The child was indeed a part of the middle, but she wasn't a full member of the syndicate. She was wearing the chains of loyalty, but not granted the vengeance tattoos the brother and sister shared, which means she had no choice but to use the middle stout augmentation tattoos. On top of that, she never received the title. She was a sister to no one in the middle. In any serious discussion about the child's affiliation, more accurate to say she belonged to the House of Spiders rather than the middle. Still, the big brothers needed to ensure the survival of his younger siblings and carry out the vengeance. For that purpose, there were clear benefits to having someone of their strength to join the fight. The middle's big brothers decided to make an exception just for today. We'll let you come with us until we take care of this vengeance. Under one condition, you will not talk to, let alone discuss the matters of your organization with my younger siblings. Okay. Here comes the fixers, right on time. Don't even bother checking the book for their punishment. Boys and girls, they killed one of us. Not to come to serve nothing but the complete and total obliteration of their being. Get them! On it, big bro! With the child on their side, it wasn't long before the battle ended in the middle's decisive victory. Each floors of the child's blade clean-cutly through the maim of the brawl, quickly turning the tide of the battle. And the child's intimate knowledge of the fixer's techniques made quick work of their office rep, ending the battle with one of her blades slashing through the enemy leader's jugular. Huh, we totally owned them. Let's face it, I totally carried the team. Guys? Well, that's a job well done. Let's head back. The siblings do not utter a word of acknowledgement for the child, whose place among them was quite awkward. Led by their big brother, the middle crew hurried away, turning their backs on the child without giving her so much as a chance to bid them farewell. And they're gone. Oh man, I should have asked them for an autograph before killing them. I was not going to be back for a few more hours. What else is there to do? It's not like there's anyone to hang with even if I go home, but there's literally nothing to do out here either. Screw it, I guess I'll head home. A few hours after arriving home. Mistress, what are you doing out here on the couch? Child leapt up from the sofa at the sound of her nurse father's distinctive footsteps. Mama, go and you behave yourself, I was young kiddo. Here you go, the Fixer magazine you wanted. Ooh, Pictures Monthly. Got the whole damn shelf for you on my way home. There should be some comic books in there too. The magazine's comic books weren't exactly the kind the child wanted. Some of them were even far from the case, but you're the best mom ever, Mama. The child nonetheless smiled happily, because Mama had purchased them just for her sake. That's what she believed anyway. Oh. Adorable. Anyway, time to do the intervallo. Let's do 35. Yay. I'm gonna need to do some XP luxations after this stream. I super need to do that after this stream. I'll do it in a bit after this stream. Middle team, ring team. Let's you. Yep. Good stuff. More middle. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 middle members of the middle. That's members. Someone send me a friend request? Oh no. Gotten his preferred kiss his ass into the afterlife. Alright, you have my flips to their bones this time. Oh, but story time! Carmen. You could look out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the smoke outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent smoke, clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to know.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S.E.A.에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같수만.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
아, 그런 것이었는가. 허면
Two other citizens merely jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yiseng and Faust were about to steer into.
아, 그러고 보니까
아, 그거.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
아.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
It's been a while since we started this journey together. I was starting to go more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rodion's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most of the occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
And you saying unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another side I became unfamiliar with. Well, I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought.
시계 대가리.
Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? Wuthering.
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
Heathcliff protested, jumping from his seat. It looked like I hit the nail right in the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. We guys did say that we're going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason. And that it was because of the company orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend the time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a going bout here?
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
Of course, like how the one that was apparently just under, just in like Sinclair's basement or something.
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으로 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a massive murmurs. There was sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Heathcliff was reminding himself in an uncharacteristic daze jolted away.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지. 아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자.
Yeah.
알아들었습니까?
How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테. 그럼 전원 하차.
I was somewhat wary of the way Vergilius answered me, but even in murky situations like this, I always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Okay. Okay. Limbus Company. Strife. Griffin Tentarins. Oh. Okay. We're just fighting peeps now, I guess. Okay. Okay, first of all, the middle.
오케이. 오케이. 오케이.
제가 파질 상대가 있...
형님과 누님들을 위해
The middle we'll never forget.
전시 준비는
떨림.
The middle one never forgets.
기대되시나요?
Alright, time to lock in.
교류해. 설레네요.
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
Oh,
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
what a mess. Watch out, the bus and right to what appeared to be the battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운회인.
The Kurokumo! Kurokumo clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashi too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but where are they fighting? Probably the Blade lineage.
항쟁이겠지.
Oh. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리세니 자기들 영역이니 하면 신랑인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Oh. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members. Ah, yeah, I remember y'all's outfit.
뭐야 당신들 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어. 맞다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Otis stepped into one Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He made motion with the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고. 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
Kuma clan henchmen strut before striking on the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인데 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so."
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지. 통행세 1인당 50만 원.
50만 원!
Oh.
어디 하나 포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테, 들었어? 완전
Yeah, that's
터무니없는 액수를
scam.
부르는데?
Kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyways. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
As Don Quixote said, I cast a glimpse of someone bleeding on the ground through the chaos of flashing blades and black
야,
cloaks.
정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into the tunnel 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show strength for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think we have to help that woman, but...
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Vergilius was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance we were purposely made to drive right through this strife, which means there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us into harm's way for a reason, after all. I just feeling that wounded woman might tell us something else. Maybe an intel of some kind. And it turns out we're supposed to get that intel from Kurokumo clan and not that woman. Then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오tis 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Actually, what is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? Possibly.
듣고 있자 하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥개 취급하는 모양새. 적을 구하니 많이 하는가? 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
I'd probably hear a negotiation, not that I was going to negotiate. Falling apart is the man Drew's blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택.
We're not part of the blade lineage.
승리로 갚아드리겠습니다.
We're Limbus Company.
청원, 전투 준비.
Oh, I love these dances. Kurokumo. Totally badass kicking. I'm really doing a bait. Long. My hair Koopa.
감상은 어떤가요?
이거 건강 맞지?
Cool stuff. That was real cool. My hair coupons. I love being part of the Kuro Cool clan. Is that the middle and the root?
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 될 수 있거든.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Good stuff done.
일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고!
나쁘지 않아요.
This music is fire. My hair good balls.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Nice.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 왼쪽
이겨주지!
I'll be
You're good.
되겠냐고요.
마지막으로 남길만.
되겠냐고요.
Good stuff.
제가 팠군.
Damn.
되겠냐고요.
Fuck yeah. That's cool.
별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했고.
Slain and destroyed. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of the battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side.
이보게. 맥을.
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
살아있네.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고?
Sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in all black garb like the Kurokuma brand members, but her weapon and outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around the defeated Kurokuma clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apart. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
Ah. So it's just her then. Oh, my gut feeling's proving right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't get her first aid kit with us. They can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Meursault, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Thank you, Meursault. As we made our way back to the bus, Meursault carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
잼짝을 또 달고 왔군.
Vergilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
Oopsies. We had no choice. We had to save her first if we were gonna get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 단테.
Okay. I had a feeling that Vergilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Oh.
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yu Sang emerged from the back door of good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제
And before he even finished his sentence, hey, no one was awake. Hey.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰!
Yeah, special hair coupon.
구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지.
Lineage of blade. What is this? Some type of blade lineage?
철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Oh yeah. We seem to be fine.
본인이 나서지.
Yo.
여긴
Blade lineage. Oh my god. Oh my god.
보안.
The bus.
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요. 저희는
태도
Blade was from sprang in her prone position, grabbed the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade ready to draw it in.
이놈들은 누구냐? 흑운에?
아니라고.
그러니까 저희
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
I just have a sword.
말이 안 통하는
Ryoshu!
죽일까?
Ryoshu!
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것. 또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
Oh. She didn't like that.
무분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. She got really pissed about that. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion when unexpected times, but at least she listens whenever I ask her to. Which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군.
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이오.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여. 19구 S.E.A 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
S.E.A.
그런가. 도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps being someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down in a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Hi.
단테, 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를
아,
잘
왜?
풀어줄 것 같은데?
Sure. I'm in fact doing that. Anyway, good. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rodio's whispers.
19구. S.E.A.에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진하느나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Engdu shot a sweet glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 S.E.A. 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지. 그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S.E.A 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고, 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 기억이
Mr. So the general receptions are canon. We're just even sitting quietly with one leg over the other chair on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Vergilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를
And then Roland did, hey, I'm gonna roll a 10 and then bam, you're dead.
실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고.
Either that or Deb just appeared and was like a mountain of smiling bodies.
그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카 너도
Remember how I killed? I suddenly went mid-sentence. Angry leap from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉합.
뭐야? 죽었어?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
비상. 앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아.
잠깐 obliterate them.
내 피 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운 외에 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Of course. Well, what can we do? You have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Sayo is not going to be happy about this.
영감이 떠올랐어.
Dawn! Dawn! Dawn!
나쁘지 않아.
I'm staggered.
그래, 네가 왔다. 의식 불명. 좋아, 한줄 주워야지. HOTTT.
My hair gods! Oh, only told me Black. Bro got blip.
감상은 어떤가요?
이거 건강 맞지? 필살! 발렛 브레이크 슬램! 이거 건강 맞지? 필살! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
훌륭한 단말.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한줄 주워주지.
보여드려야겠구나. 외면의 예술을.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
좋아, 한줄 주워주지.
돌아봤습니다. 예술적이네요. 감상은 어떤가?
되겠냐고.
한 상황을 24개의 늑골이 청하는 S.E.A의 멜로디가.
Nice.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
The uninvited.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
영감이 떠올랐어.
대답하지마.
살감의 나쁘지 않아.
그 정도 시구를 건드려.
어쩌네 새겨주지.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든. 재밌겠는데? 되겠냐고요.
야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
일어나. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
The middle does not approve.
털만한 것들.
Switch it will never forget. I heard about.
재밌겠는데?
의식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 주워주지.
강도. 새겨주지.
Bro got here.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 예술이제야 친해졌네요.
아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
You return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokuma clan members that attacked the bus. Oh, hello. Only to be greeted with an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus.
이상하군 길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
외부인에 한해서라고. 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나.
S.E.A. Limbus Company person? Notice that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
S.E.A.다. 시계
The
관리자.
after team. Manager clock. Right. I see she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요? 안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군. 무슨 말을...
She felt scowled, about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터 팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
Clearance after team, I see. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
뭐?
애프터 팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리게들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고
없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
저희가 목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠?
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
I hate you.
이 새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다. 앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
가점하지, 가이만 팀장.
뭐 육지거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요. 상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Cameron produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다. 하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것.
There's a distortion here?
둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
Monolith? What's this now?
틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다. 우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지? 지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of caimans. Or is it Cayman? Cayman quickly took a sweeping look at the complaint centers then approached me.
시계 관리자.
Cayman. Or Cayman. Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고. 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bunk seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요 라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
Yes.
그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이
Where did we get our money
회사가 대체
from?
무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
Oh. A cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Since they're very racial and someone who's being they were keeping track of distortions, Roland and Angela kind of just obliterated them because they wanted to wreck shit. Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및
This way,
방역,
Association
또한
also,
현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는
researching them.
중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고. 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
관리자.
Cameron ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming and turned to face.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지. 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
Ah. That she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Vergilius listened quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군. 이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 겔잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠. 그럼 실례하죠.
He left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼?
After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they just been ungagged.
가만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 아이씨, 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고
Thank God I
생각했는데.
wasn't alone. Still, gotta work keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
Yeah, thank you guys. Try my best to cheer up the sinners as they opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. Old-fashioned walkie-talkie, bunch of signed stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location. Yongjin building.
출발하지, 카론.
영진? 맞지, 베르? 좋아, 감이 온다. 삐릭삐릭. 출발. 부릉부릉.
Judging by their lack of surprise, both Karen and Vergilius already knew where to go. Bus to go. Bus. Bus time.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰!
스페셜 헤어 쿠폰!
그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
To Yongjin building. Greg. Why did I say Gregnant? What?
설레네요.
그래.
What is this?
내가 왔다.
That's funny as shit. I need to do that in my own time.
재밌겠는데?
Oh, good job, Don. My hair coupon.
나쁘지 않아요.
재밌겠는데?
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
의식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
연단이 떠올랐어.
일어나! 아직 이걸
발렛 브레이크 슬램.
That was cool.
일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고!
Also, hi, guys.
어떡하네! 이겨주지! 암털만한 것들!
How was the stream? I'm doing well. The middle is middling. Doing very well. Doing very well. I'm gonna measure something.
이제 흥미롭네요.
Where do I have some
예술의
stuff? Man. Yay. Yay. Yay.
감상은 어떤가요? 마지막으로 남길 말. 훌륭한 말이에요. 마지막으로 남길 말.
일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고!
그걸로 제가 팠군. 그걸로 제가 팠군.
Nice.
마침내 돌아왔구나! 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰! 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않아.
You also see that difficulty is not an option in something like this. I wonder why they haven't ended up. This one. It's cool. I like it. Twin threads. Ooh, that's a cool complete. I should be. Gaming time.
4, 3, 1 시작.
Fuck. Oh, God. Something continues to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. It's partially expected from Vergilius at this point, but if you already knew where we were going and why, wouldn't it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking to the back of where Engdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Vergilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다.
Let's relate my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Vergilius. A lot of her own grievances.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까. 그래서 관리자 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
And you can tell by the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군. 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서.
Again, this wouldn't have gone much smoother if we had told him where. If he had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, we just felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down, turning me away. He already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
You sank on up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time. Silly game. Sang seemed to have explained our circumstance to Engdu. She was staying next to Carolyn, trying to give her proper instructions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted with her with her mission, she wouldn't mind taking the black steel lift for ourselves.
여기서 오른쪽. 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
Oh. People dressed in Kurokuma garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야. 김 작가님.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다.
Andrew had already leapt out of the bus and was rushing in with a weapon drum. We quickly followed suit.
재밌겠는데? 몰라 열받죠? 우리는 아무것도 못해도 엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
그 양반이 떠올랐어.
이거 금방 먹지?
Stop.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
제가 파트.
일어나! 열 한 번을 죽어야 한다고!
한 상황을 24개의 늑골이 찾아내는 TBI의 멜로디가
일어나! 아직 열 한 번을 죽어야 한다고!
영감이 떠올랐어요.
이거 공감 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
네. 나쁘지 않아요.
이걸로 제가 팠군!
Obliterated. Nice.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군. 피냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지. 직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
Yeah, that's normal. Don't worry.
아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Andrew did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 기절했다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀있다면 저럴 수밖에.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요?
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
Let's return to the rooftop of the building Hong was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
My head doesn't actually tell the time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How's it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I feel like I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다.
아.
기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 저감된 모습이지 이전에는
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
We hurried towards Engdu's urgent cries.
검기 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워놨네?
잔챙이들이요. 어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들을 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
An extra bus sword played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Someone calling this radio? Sound became much clearer when I unfolded this antenna from the
여기는 S.E.A. 자, 들리지? 들려? 아, 대답! 아, 빨리!
Oh, hello. The voice coming from the other side was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you've been here.
진짜 째깍거려. 아, 이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Oh, okay. It's yeah. By now it isn't. Yeah. Okay.
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야. 지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 아, 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
Oh.
강제로 뒤틀림화를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지? 아, 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 미안. 아, 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 아, 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. He's very lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
저 여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아요.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We have no choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세
Mentor
가지 작품을
and
뜻하죠.
fellows.
비록
Not even
지금
thirds.
제 작품이 만인을 서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
아이고.
이거 애들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
어? 뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는. 설마.
Oh? Andrew's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Possibly. Dante carefully settled to Engdu's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김사까시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Well, he has a bamboo hat, and his name is Kim. Andrew appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다. 검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에
He had a banger page in my Runa gameplay. He was my my slash card.
또
My slash deck.
말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아하는 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도.
It was my slash key page. He was so good. LARPing? What?
우리의 친우가 이렇게까지
What
굶주린
do you mean I'm LARPing?
없었겠지만.
I am no such LARPer. I've played all the Project Moon games. I love them with all my heart. I play LobCorp and Moon. Claire half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what decision might have been. Do you read or win rate? For boss encounters, and like, you know, I do win rate because normally I win, but for boss when I have to pay attention, I do, in fact, read. But didn't realize that this is probably not the time to pry and quietly close.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Oh, I see. Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Yeah, true. A true Project Moon fan does not read.
네가 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
사고가 나.
아파주마.
훌륭한 정말.
몰라 열받도 이러면 아무것도 못해도.
그게 수익은요.
My hair coupon!
보여드려야겠군. 왜냐면 예술을.
엄마만큼은 못하지만.
Yeah, whenever House of Spiders releases, I will replace Meursault with it. Because Meursault, sadly, he is not doing his best. Nurse father, middle nurse father Outis will be good. so yummers.
몰라 열받도 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
Just do all counters immediately and oh.
이거 공감했지? 발렛 브레이크 슬램.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
예술적이네요.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
훌륭한 단말만해요.
안 털만한 것들.
Go for a fruit sack right now.
감상은 어떤가요?
그걸로 제가 팠군. 제가 팠군.
예술이세요. 친해졌네요.
어쩌네. 이겨주지.
Yummers.
훌륭한 단말만해요.
It's time. This is gonna be funny. Everyone, let him do his thing.
그래 닥쳐. 장난이 길었군. 야! 난
Thank you, Ricardo Heath. Yummers.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
재밌겠는데?
어쩌네. 이겨주지.
So close.
내가 봐주마. 일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야
엄마만큼은
한다고.
못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
감상은 어떤가요?
If it offsets using oh,
절만한 것들.
ow, my bones. Thank you for dying. Thank you for also dying. Everyone, watch him do the funny. It's gonna be really funny, guys. Watch.
장난이 길었군. 난 어스타네. 이겨주지.
마지막으로 남겼나? 아, 훌륭한 단말머리네.
상관의 독점. 이제야 승부해드려야겠군. 왜냐면 예술을.
Everyone kill him.
어떤가요?
Kill him.
일어나. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
Yay.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Origin of Sin. Oh. Blue. I am very blue. Oh, this is our first time actually finding the blue Pikachu one in the story, I think? Bloom ones. Bloom-tastic. No. I died. Oh, yes! Twin threats. Effect. Oh, that's pretty.
밤은 익숙치 않소.
선장 명령. 밧줄 꽉 잡아라. 아 다르고 어 다른 거야. 봐봐. 푹신, 폭신. 주는 감각이 전혀 다르잖아. 폭신은 무거운 헤어젤을 발라서는 구현이 안 되는 거라고. 허석과 파삭도 달라. 바삭하게 하지.
Nerds. My bones are gonna get claimed. No. Not my bones.
그래?
I can't even. Yeah, I don't. Thread. Zero thread.
서두르지
I'm poor.
말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
한 번에 죽어야 한다고.
아파주마.
훌륭한 단말.
어스타네. 이겨주지.
Oh, protection of gear. Oh, ooh, they're tough now. Hey, bud, you're new. Looks like more burning stuff. Also, blue sinking. The bloom. So gloomy, so gooby. You wanna get this from Mag?
그래.
I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just pressing buttons. It worked. I did.
훌륭한 단말만해요.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
일어나. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
얼마만큼은 못하지만
It says,
면서 뵐 수 있거든?
now that's the toy. Good. Stop. Yeah, I want that. Alright,
영감이 떠올랐고
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
의식 불명. 좋아. 한 줄 지워주지.
아파주마.
hey buddy. Kill it.
아파주마.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. That's also
24개의 늑골이 저하는 TDI의 멜로디가
Rip.
예술적이네요.
Bad sleep. Oh. Did we just fight the Pikachu?
맞습니다. 여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
죄종의 다음 형태입니다. 사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 죄종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 죄종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를
Yeah, the
상징하는
red
거였지.
ones are wrath, blue ones are gloom, and pretty sure there's other ones. I just can't get them can't make them out off the top of my head. Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant. My thoughts draw near. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는
Dante? Dante, do not distort self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고.
I think I know. Plant in the hearts are all the seeds with ever present potential to bloom.
관리자님?
뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데. 계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면
When the light of day descends upon the earth of every human being. Dante, do not disturb.
관리자님?
If one was devoured by the sense, if they were born in the form of the embers reflecting the dreamt by those are nothing.
단테, 괜찮은 거?
If one withstands yet descends the heart.
뭐야 시계 대가리? 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체 머리에 무슨 문제가?
Dante. If one seeks to bear that shout their original hearts.
에고, 그걸 말하려는 것이요.
And the world perceived through that shall be unraveled through their egos melt into by oh.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지. 관리자님 머리.
Oh, he's. Oh.
관리자님, 머리가 불타고
I
계십니다.
think my head was already on fire.
오, 불꽃.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요?
Oh. Only those who can find their own path.
야! 저러다 쟤 죽는다고! 뭐 방법이 없어?
본인도 보러.
Only those who are awakened to their own.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지
I thought it
않아서
was Meursault
그저
too.
장식이라고 생각했는데.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로
가지고 나발이고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
물! 누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
Sometime later. Oh, he's wet.
정신이 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes, that is open slowly. I was lying on the ground surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
I guess I don't. Do you remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy?
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
A workshop. Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
앵두.
이미 올라갔소. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Yeah. Okay. There's a lot to understand, but since we were in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. All right.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰!
스페셜 쿠폰!
혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질
Dark
않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 당장 집행해주지.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
Nervous-looking man on top of the stairs. There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I can really tell this man was unlike any foe we faced in this building.
나는 조용한가. 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
He kept looking into his pocket as though he was expecting something awful to come out of the door.
저자는
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
그렇다면
Before I even had a chance to suggest waiting for it to come up with strategy, Angdu was already charging at the man.
내놈 분명 흑운회의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
내놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나? 마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜. 상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지. 나는 준이다. 네 놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
앵두, 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓을 부하.
I'll wait before the door falls silent. It's as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash when I came to my senses. The pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash... Oh, damn.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
앵두 씨!
Appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
She's inviting two Makuro Cannon henchmen on the front lines before we even had a chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데.
This Jude rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from seeing him clash against Engdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like the we're all getting up against this one guy, but...
겁나게 째깍대네. T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가? 아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네. 그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 예물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
We're gonna bash her head. The sinners wordlessly begins to surround Joe.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어있네. 아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라. 빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
재밌겠는데?
거창을 새겨주지.
그래, 내가 왔다.
한 놈이 상황 보이고 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
의식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
예술적.
얼마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Just
영감이 떠올랐어.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 키스! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
한 번에 죽어야 한다고. 나가봐라. 그래, 내가 왔다.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 키스! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
나가봐라.
영감이 떠올랐어.
훌륭한 단말.
저리 가자. 것이다.
이제 승리잖아.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
그래, 더 키워.
이제야 친해졌네요.
장난이 길었군. 난
Yay.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Yeah. And do seem to have recovered something as we thought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다. 하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군. 내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고.
아니, 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다. 곧 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기 너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
너 뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데.
There's Kim.
그리고 애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
그랬겠지.
Right after, man, what a bad place to spawn after the library.
검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가. 그런데 갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이 희번득거리더니. 짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다.
뭐? 그럼
그래, 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다.
Go to sleep? No. After I finish this.
그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고, 결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체? 곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데 손가락 한두 개로 끝날 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
Andrew struck the back of June's neck with swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를.
이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐. 나는 후드를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna end well.
그럴 일 없어.
단테, 이야기를 종합해보면
Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Angie's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
기사관님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
Slam the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. So Kim distorted, huh? Oh. Hey, Kim.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아!
I'm pretty sure these are the final two.
3일 시작.
Hey, Kim.
어찌 된 것입니까? 후드. 이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까? 이 상해들을 우리의 친우를 해야 한단 말입니까?
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
His black flames lingered behind the man she called Bamboo Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
야! 다가가면!
Distortion unsheathed his blade in the blink of an eye as it sensed something had entered his frame.
그 형세 죽이겠다는.
피하세요!
Angdu stood there confused. Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. In that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it had bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
Oh. You have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere slowly raise our weapons. Oh, we're just fighting Kim? Hey, man. Oh, you're negative 25. Ah. You're negative 20. Ooh, so getting a ton of the bug. It's happening to that. Okay. Oh, you're focusing Faust. You can't have that. Oh, because of aggro.
재밌겠는데?
Yeah, negative coins. Oh. They get worse the more you go.
보여드려야겠군요.
오.
웬만 예술을.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
감상은 어떤가요?
Down staggered.
한 상황으로 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TDI의 멜로디가
정말만 해요?
We didn't kill him, but we just like suppressed him a little. Oh my god. Ooh.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
A blade means fathom.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
I can shower in and stuff. Yay. Almost done. I'm so close to being. lock in.
몸을 풀어두죠.
We're having to reel it in concept. Something you can stand behind them.
침상 거울 던전입니다.
Oh.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
봉이 치킨이요. 봉이.
Your bongs. Ding dongs.
힘이 들어갔군.
저거 날아가야겠지.
Sure seems like it. Yeah, we got your order to secure the distortion as well, so immense heavy sensation emanates from that place. The monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Oh, she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events. I could tell she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
이건
Oh, his hometown.
S.E.A.의 모습이구려.
Oh.
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
Andrew continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니. 하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니.
His own died.
끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군. 김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고. 뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다.
아,
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가? 그렇다 하더라도
remain wordless and advanced as Engdu, desperately, despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Oh. Oh. Whoa. We had to give us fathoms. On the vending machine at the entrance of the dungeon of the fathoms. We see a row of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? Middle. Ooh. Nice. Yum.
몸을 풀어두죠.
재밌겠는데? 몰라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
그래, 내가 왔다. HOTTT 이겨주지.
얼마만큼은 못하지만 내가 이기면서 할 수 있거든.
이거야, 소용감이야.
이거 건강 맞지? 야! 글쎄! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
제가 먹어야겠군. 왜 예술을.
Nice. This must be a tavern. The bar or an inn is bustling as patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. Jay among the crowd is voicefully arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, I don't understand why this even matters. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You know what we're talking about. Stack a simple point and follow your mind, and your foe will surely fall. Both wrong. Your heart that he cuts the stab won't do anything because they'll be back on their feet immediately. Smash their skulls with the blunt and hit them with the scarlet and knock them to the ground for good. Make them 2 days to get up. Flash, Pierce, and Blunt all have their uses. That's the right answer. Series text it is. Oh, we know what the right answer is. Navian. Nothing happened. Aw.
당장 집행해주지.
영감이 떠올랐어.
저리 가자.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
이제 힘들나?
29명. 좋아. 한 줄 지워주지.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Already. That's crazy.
그래, 덕키와 난 사양이다.
Yo! Swimming blue letters flow before you. The way these similar words are ordered make it difficult for you to understand what it's trying to say. Say what's right is right, and what is wrong is wrong is right. That's not to say what is wrong is right, and wrong is wrong. What? What's it talking about? Slash. Oh.
본인의 의지가
That's right.
모자랐나
Just
보군.
like every election.
4, 3, 1 시작.
영감이 떠올랐어.
거창해. 이겨주지.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
나가봐라.
살잖아. 나쁘지 않아.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
영감이 떠올랐어.
되겠냐고요.
의식불명. 좋아. 한 줄 지워주지. 일어나! 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고!
No, this mist is. I don't know what's happening, but the glaring mist is just all around us. I've heard a tale of one such nightly stroll, and the tale of the goose traveler easily wanders into brumous haze and finds himself before an otherworldly being. Stop it. It's that thing dancing, mysterious thing. Dance. I mean, I guess I thought I did. Bleed.
켈 절묘하군요.
4, 3, 2, 1 시작.
그래, 내가 왔다.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 킥백! 발렛 브레이크 슬램! 엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
어쩌네, 새겨주지! 암털만한 것들.
영감이 떠올랐어.
몰라 열받고 이름은 아무것도 못해.
일어나! 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다. 일어나! 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고. 불에 더 키워! 난 다행이다! 일어나! 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고! 그래, 내가 왔다.
제가 봤습니다.
Guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours. No, I'm almost done. I have to lock in. Yeah. I have to lock in. Oh, I don't have the things. I'm sorry.
본인이 나서지.
I'm almost done. The thing behind him is
모노리스입니다. 김삿갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요.
이 저택은 분명 S사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데
삼승의 기억이 우드의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만 그렇다 한들 친구들의 억울한 죽음은
Tears begin to well in Endu's eyes. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo Head Kim's past? A somber, drenched voice with woe echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
Oh, hi, Kim.
청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고, 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니, 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고, 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다. 결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 S.E.A를 떠날 수밖에. 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고, 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다. 나는 달아만 갔다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까?
Kim has so much aura.
적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면. 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에. 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고 또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고.
Oh, I am so fucked. The voice continues to murmur, but it devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we had to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now.
이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이
Gotta free Kim.
강하게 드는군요.
My goat. Endu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Alright, Kim. Let's knock some sense into you. Fatal to die. All negative.
이거 건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
내게 있는 꼬리차 안에는 S.E.A의 멜로디가. 나가봐라!
필살기 사고가 나.
예술적이야.
양반이 떠올랐어.
잘 내어주지. 저리 꺼져라. 이 안에 담아주지.
양반이 떠올랐어.
털만한 것들.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Oh, he died. He died from bleed. He died from bleed. Holy. Yeah, my bones got claimed, but I live. The dungeon. After a grueling battle, as we finally managed to drag Bamboo headed him to his knees. The monolith had already left the fathoms he goes back at the center of the office. As the office began to resemble the one we evolved in, later I carried began to buzz.
들리지? 들리면 째깍해줘.
they've got.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Well, she asked me to.
좋아, 이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게. 늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데 말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
I do this quick. On the razor, reset. Ooh, some light came out when I reached out with my fingers. The voice came from the room, pretty nonchalant about it, but it sounded like she see exactly what I was looking for.
거기서 아래로 쭉 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히 움직여.
I can't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her as we do a trail of like my hand over the body. Shimmering black tendrils begin to drop from bed. We had to keep the body. Maybe the distortion is gone too.
좋아, 수치는 안정범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님. 자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고. 잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 S.E.A.가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
Bus. S.E.A. Not that route. After team leading from earlier.
자, 아무튼 지금까지 LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
I've heard good things about her. Distortion time. Wait, distortion. Ezra. That's some kind of distortion detector. Radio shut off before any of us have the chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later.
뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
S.E.A. 특수작전팀이군요.
Right. The island is... Well, it looks like our job here is done. We didn't have time to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniform troops march in and start attaching various tools to the monolith.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
Didn't I ask you to tell us if you know something important going on in the background, Meursault?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
Thank you, Meursault. That's when I noticed the S.E.A. agents were growing visibly uneasy.
K27601에 접근한 개체에게 이상 반응.
And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa. Oh?
앵두양.
It was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around baby Hattie Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요. 하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야. 아니지, 아니야. 사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면, 애초에 S.E.A에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면, 그래요.
Oh no, do not. Oh no.
이제 좀
Do not distort. Do not distort.
접근 개체의 비틀림 확인. 주장. 모노리스 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
You can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Meursault, knock out this thing too out. Meursault strictly. struck Engdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything.
접근 제재의 실신으로 디플로마 해제, T21 국민 자산 확인, 치명적인 위치는 아니므로 회수 및 회복에 문제 없음.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
Thank you, Meursault. Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
She almost sorted. Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
I was about to say I do not want to do another boss fight.
저기 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
The radio began buzzing all on its own again.
내가 LCD의 모델을 잇겠다.
Okay.
말씀하십시오.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
인지 상황을 설명하겠습니다.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
불사 작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
우리는 이미 모노리스 자체도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
저희 탐정님 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요.
It's kind of like some distortion detector.
애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 못 끌려가서
요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
True.
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
일단 회수 조치하겠습니다.
The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid, practiced motion. I don't know when it happened, but they already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
I guess so.
관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니
중지 다음엔 엄지인가? 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하고.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠.
I don't want to fight the dog.
괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
무관.
Irrelevant.
어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다. 지체 먼저 표출하겠습니다.
Crypton message the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. Came to meet so many departments of the company in quick succession: the LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. No question arose again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's a mysterious hermit and the increasingly puzzling Demian. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a bit of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep in our journey, but I'm starting to feel that in the far future, if I ever look back on the records of this journey, you won't even be 10 pages into the book. Again, walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어.
그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
I'm sure people at the moment that this came out were probably also very happy about that. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners began chattering away about what just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러다면 설마 정말로 생체실?
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아. 그 사람도 그냥 소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
Yeah. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the path began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but S.E.A. seems really out of place, even when compared to the other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. You know, it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군.
Vergilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테. 어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까? 그리고
Vergilius gaze fixed. For a brief moment, saw leap of my head. I wonder if he's looking at my phone.
아닙니다. 어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도. 따라가다 보면
Vergilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. Sure that I had no intention of continuing this exchange.
출발하지, 카론.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간. 목표는 T사의 유명한 언덕.
The Wuthering Heights. Time for Heathcliff, Canto. So, that's the thought. Sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. And that's it. Finally done.
마침내 돌아왔구나.
Hey, look it up.
나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Made it. Get you top type 4. That would be a good idea. You get all these nerds top type 4. I love the animation for Dawn. The it's great.
그래? 오리구이라고? 알겠어. 끝나면 바로 갈 테니까 먹을 거 많이 시켜둬. 알지? 내가 먹는 거. 푹신한 놈. 그럼 여기는 또 어디 헤어샵을 가야 이 감각적인 머리 스타일을 유지해주나? 야, 벌거치. 자꾸 밑에서 부들부들 떨지 마라. 너를 빚는 신성한 시간에 하늘이라도 잘못 삐져나오면 네 머리통부터 터뜨릴 테니까.